So, at the end of the last stream, we just made it to... She just made it to Barrett's hometown. Barrett got punched in the face by a random guy. Or as far as we know, a random guy. Top one. Barrett got punched in... Yeah, we didn't stream last weekend. Barrett got punched in the face by a random guy. And then she went out to the world map to save. So basically, we just arrived at North Coral. And she hasn't, like, talked to anybody yet. Here.
How do you run again?
Hold down the X button while moving. So each time that she plays, she has to, like, relearn the controls. Get out of the way! The only way we can make ends meet around here is by collecting junk. And then the circle button is talk / interact, you know, / yes.
This button.
Which button is the this button?
No, I just...
Triangle is menu. Grandpa used to be a coal train engineer. He still can't kick his old habits from then. The next train's coming in soon. Remember, you went over train tracks to get here, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to survive, then you're gonna need some of my weapons. So the Force Stealer, you won. You have that already.
Mm-hmm.
You got that as the prize from getting over 100 points in the send-off minigame thing.
Buy something.
Anything will do. See, they're poor, so they need to do business so they can survive. Okay, you've got a lot of all of those. Okay, you have 4 tents, which is actually kind of a lot. Each tent is like a full HP and MP restore for everybody when you're on the world map or at a save point. I want to leave this garbage dump of a town behind me and start a new life. If I had a buggy, I'd cross the southern desert and go to that town across the river. The game's kind of trying to imply something. I want to leave this garbage dump.
No, we don't need to read that.
Everyone knows that accident couldn't have been avoided. But no one will be satisfied until someone takes the blame.
Oh, it was probably Hagrid.
Okay, you can talk to that kid, I think.
I'm trying.
I'll try spinning.
Holy shit, thanks for the spin, Decoy.
I'm trying talking to the kid.
Okay, let's see.
Oh.
There was something glowing in that well over there. If I can get my hands on it, I'm gonna sell it and go to the gold saucer.
Okay, it could be radioactive.
You know who's responsible for North Coral winding up like this.
Hagrid. So how can I get first?
Look around. Okay, go back to the right. Go back this way. You see this?
Oh.
Okay, there, yeah. That gets you up here. I hear it's a big fad now in the city to get tattoos. Is that right?
I'm gonna say that's right.
I guess I should get a 0 tattoo. For a poor man like me, 0 ought to be perfect.
Okay. Oh, puppy! No, get out of my way. I want to pet the puppy.
Don't you have a big-ass sword? Okay.
Well, who's this woman?
Yay! What do you want to play?
I want to play with the dog, not you.
Do you want to play with quite possibly the greatest dog ever made?
Yes, my puppy. He doesn't pet the dog. What a loser. My husband got into that accident. He used to be such a strong man.
How am I supposed to continue living in a town that's lost everything? To hell with the Mako reactor!
They don't have anything.
Well, one of their walls is made out of dirt. You noticed that, right?
Wow.
What? Welcome. It's 50 gil a night. Would you like a room?
Do I need it? I'm gonna get it just to
Enjoy your stay.
to help them. Yeah.
Okay. You're injecting gil into the economy.
Mm-hmm.
The internet says that they hope that you had a good weekend last weekend. Rika.
Yes.
He says yes. Oh, and
I don't think I need to go to the south, gold saucer, but
okay, did you see a sign for the gold saucer?
Yes.
Do you remember going to the gold saucer? And then
No.
I said go back over
Yes,
here
yes,
so that
yes.
you could explore the rest of this screen?
yeah.
Okay, where was that?
Here.
See a sign that says gold saucer? Okay, good. Hagrid, what happened? Sorry.
What happened?
Oh, yeah, you do all the Salazars. Salazar's Cloud. My hometown used to be around here. What do you mean, used to? It ain't here no more. Heard it got buried in just 4 years.
You need to show the 4 years.
Yeah, of course. But how could these people say those terrible things? And it's my fault. All my fault. I hope you love flashbacks.
A puppy.
Oh, a puppy. I hope nothing bad happens to that puppy. My hometown, Coral's always been a coal mining town. It's so dusty, but calm and so poor. A real small town, don't press circle before I finish. That's the first time I ever heard the...
I don't first press
wow.
anything.
Okay, so apparently the Mako reactors destroys your text. What are we going to do? The only one against this is Dine. I'm definitely against it, no matter what. I'm gonna be the only person with a reasonable voice. There's nothing to talk about if you're thinking about throwing away our coal. Our coal's been protected for generations. Our fathers, and theirs before them, risked their lives for it. We have no right to throw it all away so easily. Remember, save the coal. This is an environmentalist game. But listen, Dine, no one uses coal nowadays. It's a sign of the times. Right, everything is Mako now. Do you remember her? Scarlet? Shinra? It'll be alright, Dine. Shinra Incorporated will guarantee your livelihood once the Mako reactor is completed. Listen, Dine, I don't want my wife, Myrna, to suffer anymore. I know how you feel. I feel the same way too, damn it. But even so, I won't give away our coal mines. Dine, you've got to understand. Do you notice anything about Barrett or Hagrid?
He doesn't have his...
That's right. That's how the coral reactor was built and completed.
This is fast.
We all thought it would bring us an easier life.
Oh, it burned.
Because it's made out of coal. It happened when Dine and I were out of town for a few days. You're cropping yourself. You see that? Coral was burned down by the Shinra troops. All the townspeople, all my relatives, everyone, everything.
Shinra troops? Wait. For?
What for?
What for?
There was an explosion at a reactor. Shinra blamed the accident on the people, said it was done by a rebel faction. That's so terrible! Well, I guess that's true. But more than Shinra, I couldn't forgive myself. Never should have gone along with the building of the reactor. Don't blame yourself. We were all fooled by the promises Shinra made back then. That's why I get so pissed off. Not only did they take advantage of me, but I lost my wife, Myrna, too. Hey everyone, if you want to go to the Gold Saucer, hurry and get on! Ride the ropeway?
Yeah. Let's get on.
Dine was my best friend. We was close ever since we was kids.
We was. Oh yeah, he's Hagrid.
I never knew. Hagrid never said a thing. That was a very informative discussion. We better go on.
Everybody's like, Oh?
The internet is jealous of you,
Why?
because you get to play this game for the first time. And they already played it for the first time, so they don't get to do it again.
Okay.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. You like this introduction?
Mm-hmm.
You feel special? Maybe like you're rich? Remember that you just went through the poorest place in the world in order to get here?
Mm-hmm. Oh look, there's a guy dressed as a chocobo.
That's right.
Hey, chocobo.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Quark.
Work.
Yeah, that's what chocobos say.
Oh, I can see. Oh,
Please buy your ticket here.
okay. Give me tickets.
You have to talk to her.
Okay.
Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you together? A single pass is 3,000 gil, or you can purchase a lifetime pass for 30,000 gil.
That's really expensive. I'm gonna pay 3,000.
I don't think you have 30. I don't think you have anywhere close to 30. So if you want to get in, then 3K is the way. Thank you very much. If you leave the Gold Saucer, your tickets become invalid. Here at the Gold Saucer, there are many places where you must pay with GP. Just think of GP as money that you can only use at the Gold Saucer, like basically you're in Disneyland and it's all a scam. GP can only be redeemed at the games in Wonder Square and at the Chocobo races. When she says redeemed, she means obtained. Your GP limit is 10,000, so please be careful. Please enjoy yourselves. Wow, let's have fun. I know this isn't the right time to do this. Hey, Hagrid, cheer up. I ain't in no cheery mood, so just leave me alone. Really? That's too bad. Let's go! Whisper, whisper. Wasn't that a little harsh, Eris? Whisper, whisper. Just act normal when this happens. You think so? Of course! We're gonna go play. So play! Messing around. Don't forget we're after Sephiroth. I think he's mad. He'll be fine. He seems to be doing a little better now. Now that he ran away.
Gonna try the chocobos.
Salazar! Don't go alone, go with me. What happened?
Humor soldiers, even here.
Attention! Dismissed!
There's so many options.
Uh-huh.
Oh, chocobo racing.
Uh-huh. We're here. Go, do it, that's it.
Would you like to buy some chocobo tickets? Explain it to me.
The Chocobo race has virtual devices on the course. I think they mean cameras. Oh, okay, projection things. They show natural scenery during the race that doesn't really doesn't exist. You pick which Chocobo will finish first and second here, and then buy the appropriate tickets. If the ticket you purchased is a winner, you'll receive a ticket for the item that will be listed on the panel. You can exchange your tickets for items or GP at the exchange counter to the right of the entrance. Registration fees are 200 gil, is that alright? Yeah! What rank would you like to suggest?
I don't understand.
You can bet on rank C or rank B. If you bet on rank C, then per bet you place is 100 gil. If you bet on Chocobo's rank B, then per bet is 200 gil. Or you could back out.
B.
Thank you. One bet is 200 gil. This is the next race. Okay, so L1 and L1 and L.
Okay.
So those will switch between. So you can choose, I think, up to 3 of these cards. If the right combination. So there's so 6 Chocobos are gonna race, and you're betting on which pair of Chocobos is gonna finish first and second. So like Chocobo 1 and 2. If you choose that, it's going to cost you 200 gil to choose that, and then if 1 and 2 finish first, either 1 and then 2, or 2 and then 1, doesn't matter, then you'll get the prize for that. You can bet on up to 3 combinations, and you can scroll through to see the name of the rider and the top speed and the stamina for the different Chocobos. So like that one. Okay, so this guy has, for example, 91 speed, 326, 89, 324. So this looks pretty good. This one's fast and has reasonably okay stamina. Chocobo 5 looks good. So and then Chocobo 1 looks awesome. So 1, 5 sounds reasonable.
Do I click here?
I'd probably circle. And then other things, so you could either pick You can either choose different strategies. It's like, if you think number 1 is good, then you can do other things with number 1. Or if you really liked number 5, you can do other things with number 5.
They're basically the same.
Okay, so let's just go with number 1, just to simplify this. Okay, so you can choose 2 other combinations that include number 1. So what, besides 5, what are your other favorite chocobos? Six doesn't... Okay, so...
2?
Okay, then pick 1, 2. So between 3, 4, and 6, who is your favorite? 3 has high stamina and low speed. Three looks better than 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And 6... 6 is not as good. 6 has less stamina, I think. Yeah, so 1, 2, 1, 3, and 1, 5.
Okay, how can I leave this?
Press start.
Start?
Yeah, that's the start button.
So do I run or no? I just
No,
look?
you're betting on other people. You watch the race now.
Oh look.
This is really cute. You should watch it.
Oh, and who is first? Is like this one?
Yes. So right now 3 is leading. You need green, who is currently in back, to finish first or second. Did green start out sprinting? Because if they start out sprinting, then basically they're fucked.
I don't know what is... I don't know what's happening there.
Okay, yeah. Have you ever, like, bet on a horse race?
No.
Okay. Have you ever bet on a chocobo race?
No.
Well, you are now.
Okay.
Oh, number 1 is in front. That's really good. Green is your chocobo.
But I also did the 5.
Yes, you need green to finish first or second. Absolutely. Okay? That's like step 1. And then the other chocobo to finish first or second has to be 2, 3, or 5. So, 5... Oh no, 5 ran out of energy. Okay, there goes 5. 5 is all choco
and
rip.
6 too.
You got it! You got it! 1 and 2! You won! We're winners.
Don't jump on the chocobo. It's gonna break its back.
No, this chocobo is like the best. Holy shit. That was really lucky. Okay, so the prize... Holy shit, we got a hero drink. Okay, so...
I clicked.
Okay, be careful. Be really careful here.
I won!
I won! Okay, so you get to choose... I need to explain this. You get to choose... So what... Your prize ended up being a hero drink. A hero drink is an item that you can use in combat that raises all of your stats by 30%, or just for that fight. So it's useful like in a boss fight. So you'll take less damage, you'll do more damage, you'll be like more awesome in just that fight. You have a choice now of taking that item or taking GP. GP is the special currency that's specific for the gold saucer. I think that... So I would recommend taking the item in this case, so you're probably just going to take the item. The reason why is the amount of GP that you would get. You may exchange your ticket for an item or GP. I think you only get like 15 or 20 GP for this. So we're taking the hero drink. So you got really lucky to win that. I would not recommend doing that more times.
I know.
Because... Hey, what's that chocobo on the odds sheet? That's how you can find out a chocobo's condition and strengths. If you can tell which ones are the strongest, then it's easy. Well, it's not as easy as you think. It's not just a matter of the chocobo's strength. It also depends on the jockey and the chocobo's personality. If these are bad, they can use too much stamina and affect other things. So basically, later on in the run, if you ever reach a boss that you have trouble with, or like if you die to a boss, then the next time that you try that boss fight, use a hero drink during the fight, like on Cloud or.
Oh, I cannot
whoever.
enter the staff room.
I'm sorry, but this is for authorized personnel only. Later on in the game, you will become authorized personnel.
Okay.
But for now, all you can do is bet on chocobos. You can't actually race them yourself yet.
Event. Oh.
Yeah. You can explore it by running to the left. Ba, 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 ba. There's a guy there. Other people around. We put on a really unusual show here. It's not on today, but come back again sometime and see it. You have to... The bench is in the way. Okay. What's your problem? Can't you see we want to be alone?
They're making out.
Yeah, they're making out while stationary. Circle button. Geez, you're a real bummer. Why don't you just leave us alone?
There's nothing to see here.
Yeah, that's because the show isn't happening today. Come back later.
Station.
Hey, boy.
Boy?
How is it? You having fun? So you are having fun. Well, good. Good for you, boy.
My name's Salazar, and stop calling me boy.
Me? I'm the owner of the Gold Saucer. The name's Dio. Just call me Dio. By the way, boy, do you know what a black materia is?
I'm gonna say that I know.
Okay, just to get him to shut up?
Yes.
Oh, so you do know.
Why would you ask?
Well, a while back, a boy your age came in and asked me if I had a black materia. I thought you might know who he is, seeing as you're both about the same age. There must not be very many people in this universe.
Did he happen to have a black cape?
Why, yes. Yes, indeed. And a tattoo on his hand that said 1.
Where did he go?
Ha ha ha, I have no idea. Well then. I say, stop by the battle arena, if you like, boy. You'll probably like it. Many of my collections are on display there. Ha ha ha. We have to be careful of these steps. What? A lot of things. Yeah, those steps do not look very safe at all. Maybe they should have a hand railing. Or 2 hand railings.
Ouch.
So just so you know, back where you were...
Oh, I cannot go back?
I'm letting you know... Oh, yeah. See that triangle? So the gold saucer is broken into, like, different sections, and each, like, near the entrance of each section, there is a gateway to each of the other sections. So right now you are in Speed Square section. And you are only in the entrance right now. The actual Speed Square is here. Kind of like when you went to Chocobo, there was a screen for all the connections, and then the actual Chocobo place. So this is the actual Speed Square place right now.
Oh.
Yeah, this screen is kind of laid out in an interesting manner. Here are the rules for this attraction.
Not interested.
Oh, fuck. Let's say yes. It's really cool. I want to voice act it. Yes. This attraction, Shooting Coaster, is... While your ride's going zoom, you're going bang, bang. And things are going phew, phew. And then you destroy them with a big boom. Pretty simple, isn't it? Oh, to shoot, hit the circle button. And the bar that's shown on the left side of the screen is the power meter. When it's full, it'll go broom. And when it's empty, it'll only go burm and become weak. So be careful. Also, if you're in the top 3, you'll get on the Wall of Fame. Thank you for allowing me to voice act that. This attraction costs 10 GP.
I don't have any.
Well, it doesn't look like you can go on it. You don't have enough GP.
How do I get them?
Well, one of the things you could have done was exchange your hero drink for GP.
Oh, man.
But I wanted you to keep the hero drink because it's probably more useful here. Would you like to see the Wall of Fame?
Not
Fuck
interested.
You. I don't want a fucking Wall of Fame. Not until I'm on it.
How can I get into that? How can I buy the GP?
How do you get GP?
Yeah.
The lady at the entrance said the places to get GP are from Chocobo Racing, which you already kind of did, but didn't take the thing. But that's fine. Or from Wonder Square. Wonder Square is the one you're going into right now. Hey, you! What are you looking so down for? I need to do a more annoying voice for this guy. How about it? Want me to read your fortune? A bright future. A happy future. Oh, don't hold it against me if it's not a great prediction. Oh, so sorry. I'm a fortune-telling machine. The names?
That's it. Okay. How can I leave?
Okay, what do you want? Okay, do you want to change its name?
No.
Okay, you want to stay Kate Sith? Okay. So you leave by either pressing start or selecting select. Okay, so we have Kate Sith as Kate Sith.
You can only read the future?
You kidding? I can find missing things, missing people, anything.
Then can you tell me where a man named Sephiroth is?
Sephiroth, right? Okay, here goes.
Ordinary luck. It will be an active fortune. Given to the goodwill of others, and something big will happen after summer. Wait, what's this?
Let me try again.
I don't wanna! Leave me alone! What is... Be careful of forgetfulness. Your lucky color is blue. Forget it.
Wait, give me another chance. Wait, let me try again.
Oh my god, what an annoying thing. What? What you pursue will be yours, but you will lose something dear.
I don't know if it's good or bad. It's the first time I ever got something like this. And shall we? What are you talking about? As a fortune teller, I can't help but think about this. If I don't see what it leads to, I won't be able to relax. That's why I'm going with you.
Really?
What are we going to do, Salazar? I'm coming with you no matter what you say. Hey!
Oh my god.
Okay, you might want to open your inventory and learn more about who is in your party now.
Oh man. I forgot how to...
Okay, so up and down are up and down. The circle button is confirm. Square button or that the X button is... Okay, so he attacks with not microphones, megaphones. He has a silver arm. Okay, so his equipment is actually pretty good. You can see his hit points. Look at his hit points in Magic compared to Clouds and Ares's. So he seems kind of strong. Okay, how about we check out his materia now? So, in case you're wondering what it is, it's a cat riding a giant, like, robot Moogle thing.
I don't know how to check the materia.
Okay, you are in equipment right now. This is the materia menu. From here. So he has manipulate and a transform. Transform can make you small. So manipulate materia, what that does, if you use that on an enemy, most enemies, can be manipulated. If you manipulate the enemy, then whenever let's say Kate Sith uses manipulate on an enemy, then whenever it's Kate Sith's turn, he controls that enemy. Now, what that is particularly useful for is for getting enemy skills. So you know how you have enemy skill materia? Remember? And what that can do is allow you to use or learn certain enemy attacks that have been used on you. Manipulating enemies can allow you to make them use enemy skills on you, so that you can learn those skills. Now, if you know in advance what enemies have what enemy skills and what's useful and stuff, then that can be extremely powerful. I'm not going to tell you what to do about that. But if you wanted to, like, you know, manipulate enemies from time to time and see if they have anything interesting, that might be a good idea. But there are some enemy skills that are powerful that most people would, like, really want to have, that you can only get by manipulating the enemy to force the enemy to use it on you. How do I
organize them?
Arrange.
What is a spirit?
Magic defense.
In vitality?
Oh, physical defense.
There are kids here.
Because they're playing and they're having fun. I hope they're having fun. They're at Wonder Square. I mean, would you have fun if you were in Disney World? Okay, so they're probably having fun.
Hey, give me GP.
You have 0 GP. Exchange your GP for prizes here. Want to exchange?
I don't have GP.
So this is what you can trade your GP for. Gold ticket is the thing that costs 30,000, and then this is something that you need to buy it to find out what it is. So if you want to get GP, So there is a way to get GP. Okay, so basketball game costs 200 gil. Hold down circle to gain strength. Release circle to shoot. That was way too much. So you might not have very good luck with this game. And you're burning your money. You're burning your money.
I know.
So before you... Okay. Before you mess around with games like that, I'm going to suggest that you talk to everybody else here before you spend much money. Before you spend maybe any money. You sure do need a lot of money here. Yeah, we noticed. Please don't talk to me right now. Almost. Crap! No cigar. It's trying to get cigars from this.
Arm wrestling.
Yeah, arm wrestling. That's what I do that in Hundo. Nope, I'm not quitting until I clear this. Mog House. I get so caught up in these. See Mog House? You might want to check out Mog House. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Goran. Don't worry about me. Go ahead and play. He just suggested that you go ahead and play Mog House, right? You know how to press the circle button?
I'm trying.
Okay. As soon as you press the circle button, it works.
I was pressing before. What do I do?
This is Mog House. It's in Mog Forest on Mount Mog.
Try spinning. That's a good trick.
Let them eat cake. Thanks for the spin. The beginning of another day in the life of a Mog. This year, Mog is Peepa Po Poopo years old. That's 28 in human years. Peepa Po Poopo. He's at the age where he should be looking for a mate. But before Mog can become an adult, he first needs to learn how to fly. Even though Mog trains hard every day, he still can't seem to get off the ground. He's got those cute tiny little wings. Aww, what a loser. Looks like he's still got a long way to go. Here's where you come in. Help Mog learn to fly by pushing circle button and feeding him his favorite Koopo nut. But don't overfeed him. He won't be able to fly if he's too fat. Circle button to give him a Koopo nut. Oh, and Rika, take a look at this emote. It's a Mog headbanging. Circle button to give him a Koopo nut. So circle button is continuously, like, it's not going away as an option.
Can't fly yet. Man, I don't want to give you more. Okay. Can you fly already?
Okay, so what happened? Oh, it seems Mog's decided to take another shot at it.
He ate too much.
Fortunately, he didn't make it. Poor Mog will have to wait some time for a bride. Okay, which button is the start button? Okay.
My god. Go and try to fly. I don't want to overfeed you.
So, you do know what went wrong, right? Did you overfeed him or underfeed him?
Underfeed him? I don't know.
Okay, okay. Watch the Moogle.
I didn't see anything.
Okay, look here.
Mm-hmm.
And also listen. With your ears. Okay, did you notice anything?
Now he's happy.
The last time he did that thing and then you fed him an extra nut, did you notice what he did after you fed him the last nut?
No.
He leaned back like,
Oh, okay.
Oh? Seems Mog decided to take another shot at it. He did it! He's flying! Now he's finally become a full-fledged Mog.
Okay. I'm clicking circle.
Tired but relaxed, our little Mog turns out the lights early and goes to bed. Good night and sweet dreams.
There's a girl.
Oh, what's this? Here comes a female Mog. Isn't this the cutest game ever? Dropping yourself.
Ouch.
Oh, your legs so that... Seems like he likes her too. Now, will Mog be able to fly gracefully in front of her? Help him out with a few Koopo nuts! Anybody have any Moogle H's? Oh, okay, so that isn't a Moogle. Okay, I don't think Moogle H is going to work here. Solid Snake was using Ajneb Moogle. Oh, it seems like Mog's decided...
Yeah, to fly again.
Really impatient to try to get the girl. He's flying! Mog was able to do it. Look how happy she is.
Oh my god, she's impressed with so little.
Hey, those wings are like 1 inch long.
Still. Just...
He must have fallen for his graceful flying form. Sometime later... Looks like things are going good with his new Mog friend. Time for a little quiet date in the forest. Her name is Mag. She is a good-natured Mog. They're adults now? They're bigger?
Didn't really know.
Okay. Best of luck to the both of you, Mog and Mag. May you have lots and lots of healthy Mogs.
Tiny, oh, that's the yellow one. That's a ton of babies. What the hell? Yeah, they did a lot of that. Run! You hurt yourself.
You tripped.
That's odd.
No worries there, I guess.
Bye. You're gonna be lost.
Bean. The internet thinks that's cute, by the way.
Okay, so did I win anything?
You want to talk to the guy who told you to play the game? I'm impressed. Thanks for showing me it. Here, take this. 30 GP.
Oh, okay.
That's a lot.
That's a lot?
Yeah, that lets you do the roller coaster 3 times if you want. So the G bike here, you can ride that if you want. Remember the mini game when you're leaving? Use the circle button.
I am.
Okay, which button is the circle button? Okay. Once you press the circle button, it works. So it's 200 gil to use this, to ride this. Remember
yeah, I remember.
Okay. So if you want to play that mini game again...
Does this give me any GP?
It won't give you GP. It will give you items.
I don't care.
Okay. If the truck is attacked, you will lose points. But like there are other mini games, so if there's a mini game,
I only have 700.
Yes, because you've been burning all of your cash on things like chocobo betting and basketball games. So like these things, phew, I'm tired. Oh, this, it seems to be out of order. Might be able to play it later. So, for now, you kind of have plenty of GP. If you wanted to try the roller coaster, you could do it up to 3 times with that amount with your current amount of GP. But I wouldn't spend all of your... If you're gonna do the roller coaster, I would only do it once, maybe twice. Roller coasters in Speed Square, if you are interested. Otherwise, keep exploring.
Do I gain anything with the roller coaster?
There are some items that you can only get there. Like in Hundo, we have to do the roller coaster a few times.
What about the battle?
Try it.
So I did the Choco.
I don't think you've been to Battle Square.
I did the event.
I don't think you've done Round. I don't think you've done Battle Square. You looked at Ghost just a little bit. You didn't actually go into Ghost.
Oh.
You are in control of Cloud, by the way.
Oh.
Wow, how nice. Look out the window.
Looking out the window.
Okay. Oh, look, Salazar. Hey, look, the chocobos are racing. Aren't they cute?
Mm-hmm.
It's so pretty. Salazar. Wow. Oh, that was fun, wasn't it?
It was a waste of time. You should have told me that it was a waste of time.
Did you pay GP for that?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
Can you ride without paying?
Well, okay. The question was about GP.
Okay, yeah.
Did you pay GP for it, or
Yeah.
did you pay Gil?
GP.
Okay, that sucks. Welcome. Thank you for coming to the Ghost Hotel. For reservations, please step up to the counter. Okay, you have to be facing it, and then you use the circle button. Use the circle button by pressing it.
I'm pressing it.
Okay, you're facing to the right now. You're choosing between right and left.
I can't... How can I face the other way?
How do you face the counter?
Hmm?
It's our most popular employee, Mr. Hangman. Welcome. It's 5 GP a night. Would you like to stay?
No. Because this is just to sleep, right?
Yes. A hotel. An inn. Isn't this place scary?
Mm-hmm.
Welcome.
Again.
Now we have an item shop.
Oh.
Can't afford much.
Hmm.
Basically, Gold Saucer is a giant scam.
Yeah, I
You've
noticed.
probably noticed.
Can't steal anything.
Sir, please register at the counter.
Oh. Hi.
Okay, so what's left? Where have you not been?
Battle.
Okay.
What is this?
Wonder.
I don't think I've been there.
Yeah, that's where you got your GP.
Oh, okay.
That's where you did Mog House. That was you.
Hmm. Dead? Dead.
What? Why?
Don't know.
Salazar, where are you going?
He ran away from the dead body.
Well, he's running in the direction the dead body probably came from.
Did Sephiroth do this?
Remember, you know that Sephiroth was here, right?
Mm-hmm. No, it's not him. They're all shot. Sephiroth.
Okay, remember to be loud enough to get cut.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
being loud enough.
Okay, so what do you think might have happened? Who uses a gun?
Barrett.
Oh.
Hey, what happened?
A man with a gun on his arm. It can't be. Hold it right there and stay quiet. Did you guys do this?
No, it wasn't us.
I must have been wrong. Hurry and run, it's gonna get ugly.
Hey.
Hold them! He just wants to play poker, right? Wants to play Texas Hold'em.
Hmm.
That's as far as you go.
Wait, listen to.
Salazar. One more to go. Yes.
Hey, pay attention.
There's no need to listen. Pay for your crime down below. Do it! Yes. Really fast justice system they have here. Hope you enjoy Heave. That was the gateway to Heave. Are you alright?
Where are we?
A desert prison. Coral prison.
A desert prison?
Yup, a natural prison in the middle of the desert, surrounded entirely by quicksand. I heard that once you get in, you never get out. But there was one special exception. Hey, Hagrid!
Hagrid. Did he really?
Stay back. This is something I gotta deal with. Just leave me alone. You, that's one of your friends? He sure looks dangerous. Salazar, what should we do? Hagrid's not his normal self.
The drama queen.
Yeah, one way to cause a lot of drama is to murder a bunch of people for no reason. There's a save point here. You might want to use it.
All I did so far was to waste my money and time. On
You
that
got
place.
to play Mog House. That was fun.
That was...
I'll tell you one thing, rookie. This desert is extremely dangerous. It'll welcome you in, but when you try to leave, it'll swallow you. I hear tell some of them never make it out, but the best thing is to stay out of the desert entirely. Those guys only tell lies, only lies. Not a one of them will tell you the truth. Just talk to them a couple times and you'll get sick of them.
Oh my god. Oh. Got it. Oh.
Ouch.
Ah.
So, he has a limit break called Dice, which you are using right now. And it can do a lot of damage, depending on what you roll with those dice.
Oh, man, I
You
cured
accidentally,
him.
yeah. So you want to cure yourself and not the enemy. It's more effective. You should probably heal. Like, you know, before the next fight. This place is heaven. This place is heaven. This place is heaven. Definitely, they're definitely lying.
This elevator will take you to the top. But you're gonna be picked as a chocobo racer first. Oh, okay. Scares me every time.
This game has jump scares. Okay, so those guys in the back, they can steal things from you.
Oh, man.
Just so you know.
Okay.
Okay, so this time that enemy cast Cure on you. So that enemy just stole Mithril Armlet, and this one just stole Mithril Clip. So you want to kill them quickly, like maybe do things that cause a lot of damage fast. Okay, the guy with the Mithril Armlet is getting away. And the guy with the Mithril Clip is getting away.
Oh.
So in the future, you might want to focus your attacks on those guys, like, quickly. You just lost one of your armors, and and a weapon for Red 13. Those guys are particularly dangerous in a 100% speedrun, because if they steal something important from you, then your run is dead. Didn't I tell you not to come here? Just hold on a second, we want to talk. You'll understand if you hear us out.
What the fuck is his problem?
Well, he found another person to murder. I didn't want none of you to get involved. None of ya to get involved. Hey, that's Salazar's line. It's too dangerous. I can't let you get involved. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're already involved in this. We saw you and hurried here. So come on, Hagrid, tell us what's going on. You guys. I heard that the murders in the battle arena were done by a man with a gun arm. Was that you? There's another man that got a gun grafted on into one of his arms. It was 4 years ago. I remember. I was on my way home from visiting a Mako reactor being built. Hagrid, Dine, come here. The village is being attacked. It's Shinra soldiers. What? Remember Dine from that previous little flashback? Remember that the village burned? What the hell happened? The town was made out of coal and they just lit it on fire, or somebody dropped a cigarette. You should not make your towns entirely out of coal, everybody. Not safe. Hey, Hagrid, it's not over yet. Everyone's waiting. Let's get back to the village. Hagrid, Dine, protect the village. Old man. Oh yeah, that old man just got shot in the back. Come on, Hagrid, we gotta hurry. Kurg. Hagrid, you stay here. Yahaha! You can shoot all day and never hit them with aim like that. Gah! Ha ha ha! Stop playing around. And cover me. Watch out! Dine, hang on. Listen to me. You're coming back to the village here. Yeah, I ain't letting go. You're coming back. Everybody's waiting for you. They want to play DDR back in the village. Eleanor and Marlene, they're all waiting on us. Ouch. From then on, I couldn't use my right arm no more. I was depressed for a while. But then I threw away my artificial arm and got this gun grafted in. Got a new right arm. Hey, we got right arm. The revenge on the Shinra, who took everything away. Back then, I heard the doc say there was another man who got the same operation as me. But it was his left arm. But Dine's injury was the same as yours, right? That's right. He was deceived by the Shinra, too. He'll probably join us to fight against the Shinra. I wouldn't bet on it. I gotta apologize for Dine before I can rest in peace. And that's why I gotta go alone.
Do whatever you want. Is that what you want to hear?
Well, I can't let you do it, because if you die on me, I'm gonna have nightmares. Hagrid, this isn't the end. Weren't you going to save the planet? Shit, Hermione, you ought to know by now. That's alright. I'm not so different from you. That's easier to understand. It's you, Hagrid.
So there it is, Hagrid. So I guess it will be Hagrid, me, and... Oh, do I need to bring him?
Who do you want to bring in addition to... So you've got Cloud, Hagrid, Salazar, Hagrid, and your choice. You know what my choice is, right?
No.
My choice is Orange Gatorade.
Oh. I'm gonna bring berries.
Okay. You might want to set up Barrett for combat. So back row is fine because he has a gun. Remember? So look, check his materia. Probably he doesn't have any. And I can show you a way to how you put a bunch of stuff on Kate. Can I take it? Can I just take it off? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so, and let's see if you have any... Okay, so, you have the W machine gun, which is a better weapon. Like, you must have picked that up along the way somewhere. So... Oh, and the internet is suggesting that you use the save point again after you set up Barrett.
What is sense?
Sense gives you use it on an enemy, and you'll learn the enemy's like current hit points, current magic, and maybe what elements they're weak against. It's not very useful.
None of here is for you.
Okay, poison does damage. It does, it casts bio. Ice is a... Do you remember like the first couple sessions where almost all of your attacks that you did were magic, and they're more powerful in general than physical attacks? And then today, you've just been doing ordinary attacks, and battles have been going less good for you. Have you noticed that? Okay. Like, Cloud does reasonable damage when he does a physical attack, but, like, you were doing physical attacks with Eris and with Kate against the enemies in the prison, and you let them do, like, powerful moves on you because they survived long enough. So, Elemental and All are both going to be useless because you don't have any materia links in your setup here. See how there's a treasure chest that's already been opened? Okay, so this would be after this fight. And remember what I said.
Oh, I'm gonna run away.
Okay. Against those bandit enemies, you want to kill them fast. If you're not running away from them. This would be a good time to save. Empty. Actually, that's your line.
Empty. No, it's not my line.
Yeah, because it's Cloud saying empty.
No, it's...
There were quotation marks.
Oh. But there was no name. We'll see.
That was a powerful cure spell.
Oh, there's a bar.
Rookie, better buy something.
Nope. Do you have any drinks? There's another person that I didn't.
Guy in the back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so now he's in the front. How to press circle? You know how to press circle while facing him?
No, I don't know how to face him. That's the problem.
Okay, you can... It isn't just left or just up. You can actually, like, do diagonals. Want me to try to talk to him? So it might not be possible to talk to him. Okay, here. Just left faces you this way. Also from... Okay, it doesn't look like you can talk to him. Too far away.
Looks like we could get some sleep here.
That's a free inn.
Okay. I don't need to sleep.
Okay. It is free, by the way.
Okay.
So you know. And
Okay, yeah, yeah.
You've used some magic. This isn't a very good place to grind, though, because of those enemies that can steal stuff from you. And you can get your magic back. You new? Then go and pay your respects to Mr. Coates. Never seen your face around here. Going up?
Yeah.
You don't seem to understand how things work down here. This is the Gold Saucer's garbage dump, and that makes all of ya scrubs. That makes all of ya scrubs. The only way to get back up there is to win the Chocobo race.
Okay.
But it's not as easy as you rookies think. Of course, if you got the boss's permission, it'd be a different story, but you'll never get that. Ha 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 ha. So, Cloud's normal attack did about 200 damage against these guys last time that you used. See that?
Mm-hmm.
That's more powerful than his spells. The Cloud is strong. He's ex-soldier, by the way. Got him.
I don't know where to go.
Okay, keep looking around. Was there another screen? Like that you started on when you landed?
Mm. Here, I guess.
Yep, you landed here and then you went down. But there's more up here, right?
Can't escape.
Oh, you better kill these guys fast. You have summons, right? You remember? Mithril Rod was stolen. This guy stole your Mithril Rod. The other guy stole your Peacemaker. You remember that you have summons? I'm
yes,
reminding you that you have
yes.
summons. Like, do you know how to use them? Okay, so you got Mithril Rod back, but your Peacemaker gone. Okay, so that was a weapon for somebody that hasn't joined your party yet.
Wait, there's just an empty.
Huh? Empty. Okay. So there's a fence. Can you cross? Can you get over where that guy is from where you are now?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, did you leave by going down or to the right?
to the right.
Okay.
Jeez.
Remember that we are in a desert prison, and the reason why nobody can escape is because they can't cross the desert. Do you remember?
Oh, so I will be running and doing nothing.
You remember that, right?
Yes.
Okay, so where are you now?
The desert.
Okay.
So I cannot. It's just a limited.
Do you see the enemy?
Oh yeah. I'm afraid. I want to run away. Run away! Run away! Run away!
Okay, so that was a relatively powerful attack. Okay, you should be paying more attention to this than to me. Do you like to be damaged when you get into new fights?
No.
Okay. Did you just get hit with... Did you pay attention to the fight that just happened? Did you notice that you just took a bunch of damage? Like, you're not playing me, you're playing this.
I know, but I don't know what to do now. I don't know if I should
Okay. If you were in the situation that you are in, what would you do?
go back.
Okay, are you going to do that? Or are you going to look at me? Okay, so out here in the desert, it's really nice to have Gatorade. It's life-saving. Want a ride? Remember this screen?
Wait for me.
Man, the boss was really in a bad mood today. Or was it one of his better days?
I really don't know what to do in this freaking...
Okay, can I give you a little bit? There should be a red triangle there.
Let's see.
No, I'm saying that the game should include a red triangle. It doesn't, fortunately, but there should be one. Okay, so what are we losing? Mind source.
I hate those guys. They're
You
so...
remember that you have summons, right? You remember?
Yes.
Whenever I suggest something, whenever I try to remind you about something like that, it's for a reason. Dine, is that you? Now that's a voice I haven't heard in years. A voice I'll never forget. I always hoped I'd be able to see you again someday. I knew you were alive somewhere. We had the same operation. Who's talking? Okay, whatever.
I didn't click anything. I just...
What's that? I hear her voice. Huh? I hear her voice, Eleanor's voice, begging me not to hate your rotten guts. That's why I didn't hunt you down. I know I was stupid. I'm not asking you to forgive me. But what are you doing in a place like this? Why you want to kill those that ain't even involved? Why? Why? The hell do you care for? Are the people getting killed to understand why? Are the people of Coral going to understand just hearing Shinra's excuses? I don't care what the reason is. All they give us are artillery and stupid excuses. What's left is a world of despair and emptiness. You still want to hear why? All right, I'll tell you. Because I want to destroy everything. The people of this city. Not a very big city. The city itself. The whole world. I got nothing left in this world. Coral, Eleanor, Marlene. Dine, Marlene. Marlene's still safe. Huh? I went back into town. I thought she was gone for sure. That's why I wanted to be by her side till the end. That's when I found her. I found Marlene. She's in Midgar. Let's go see her together, alright? So, she's still alive. Oh, alright, Hagrid. I guess that means you and I gotta fight. What? Eleanor's alone, all by herself. I've got to take Marlene to her. Darn, are you insane? Marlene wants to see her mom, don't she? Stop, Dine. I can't die yet. Oh yeah? Well, my life's been over ever since then. Stop it. I don't want to fight you.
Hagrid.
Salazar, stay the hell out of it. This is my problem. Oh, good luck, by the way. Do you have any way of healing?
I think so.
How would you heal?
Item.
Okay. So ice did less damage than your normal attack. A potion heals 100.
Okay.
A high potion heals 500. And also, your limit break does way more damage than your other...
I don't have a high pull.
Are you sure?
Oh.
You got 10 of them. Your limit break does way more damage than your other things that are available. Okay, that was a critical hit. And he's doing a double attack. He can be really dangerous. That was a double critical.
Fuck.
So if that happened in a hundo, or if that happens in a speedrun, then you lose. Hopefully he doesn't crit you right now. So the double crit from dying ends speedruns, makes you lose. He's doing a lot of double attacks.
Son of a gun.
Hey, he's got a gun arm. Son of a gun arm. So another thing that you should be learning from this is that high potions are really good. And if you ever have extra money, you might want to buy high potions, right? Okay, we won. We beat Dine. Back. It wasn't just my arm. Back then, I lost something irreplaceable. I don't know where I went wrong. Darn, I don't know either, man. Is this the only way we can resolve this? I told you, I want to destroy everything. Everything. This crazy world. Even me. And what about Marlene? What's gonna happen to her? Think about it. Hagrid. How old was Marlene back then? Even if I did go to her now, she wouldn't even know me. And what's more, Hagrid, these hands are a little too stained to carry Marlene anymore. Hagrid. Give that pendant to Marlene. It was Eleanor's, my wife's, memento.
Hold on, so Marlene is not Hagrid's daughter?
Okay, how much melanin does Marlene have?
I think, well, it could still be his daughter with a white woman.
Okay, who's...
Eleanor is the mom of...
Okay, and is Eleanor...
Yeah, his wife.
Okay.
His dying wife.
So, Marlene...
Yeah.
is Barrett's adopted daughter.
Oh, okay.
And Dine's biological daughter. Alright. Wow. Marlene's already 4. Hagrid, don't make... Oh, wait, no, this is Dine. Hagrid, don't ever make Marlene cry. Dine?
So.
Dine! Die! Nah. Don't worry, he lands, so Eris has another flower bed down there. Dine! Me and you were the same. My hands ain't any cleaner. I shouldn't be able to carry Marlene either. Urgh! Don't worry, Eris planted a flower bed at the bottom of that chasm. Gonna be fine, I'm sure. You want something? I want to go up. Like I told you before, you gotta get the boss's permission, then win the chocobo. Dine's got his reasons and can't speak. So, I got this instead. Yeah, bull! I want to go up. Right. Did you kill Dine? You must have, or you would never be holding that thing. So, Dine's dead. Maybe now, his place will calm down a little. Dine didn't care who anyone was. The hell do you know? Right. I mean, no, I don't know anything. So sorry. Ben, oh.
Ben, will you get us out of here?
Huh? Oh man, you guys are mistaken. I already told you, there's only one way to get out of here. That's to win the Chocobo race that's held up there in the Gold Saucer. And only one racer can go up at a time. Say what? No! Really, even if you threaten me. A rule's a rule, I can't change it. If I do, the whole system down here will get messed up, and I can't do that. Okay, I'll let you go up there. After that, he's gotta deal with Dio. Alright then. Salazar, you go. We'll wait down here. Hurry up and win that Chocobo race, and get us out of here. Yes, good luck, Salazar. Have you decided? All you need now is a manager. And register and get a Chocobo. Hi, I happened to hear your story. Esther? It's like Penelope from Grimm's. I'll be your manager. Well, I have nothing against... Oh, well, I have nothing against it, but... This is Esther. She may look kinda funny, but there's no better manager in the races. That's so rude. Yeah, well, nice to meet you, Salazar. Alright then, Salazar. I'll send you up the elevator. Esther will fill you in on the details. So that's what happened. I'll talk to Dio directly. You just concentrate on the race. Oh yeah. Getting back to the other thing, there are many different types of Chocobo jockeys. It's not only for criminals. Some people compete for the fame, some people compete for the money, some only for glory, some only for sneak attack an enemy away, and then there's you. Oh yeah, I'll teach you how to ride a Chocobo. First use the select button to choose between either auto or manual.
Can I do audio? Oh.
Yeah, you use the select button to choose between either auto or manual. In other words, you either control the Chocobo or let it run on its own. But it's pretty hard to make the Chocobo run the way you want it to. If the Chocobo doesn't like you, it won't listen. You can't really help on this one. Most of the Chocobos that I'll provide you with are mellow, and you should be able to handle them. When you're riding, use the square button to speed up, and the X button to slow down. But if you go faster than the Chocobo can handle, it'll lose its stamina really fast. And use the directional button to move the Chocobo left and right, and the circle button to get a boost of speed. So, speed up, slow down, sprint. Like temporary, like as long as circle is held down, you're in sprint mode. Mm-hmm. Left and right to move left and right. And then select alternates between you control the Chocobo and the Chocobo runs itself.
What's the advantage of letting it control itself?
There is no advantage.
Okay.
Of course, your stamina runs out faster, though, when you're holding sprint. There are some bad-tempered Chocobos that can't pace themselves. Oh, actually, the advantage is if you are absolutely terrible at controlling your Chocobo, then it might be better than you.
I think I'll be absolutely terrible.
There's some bad-tempered Chocobos that can't pace themselves, and they'll lose their stamina pretty fast. For those kinds of Chocobos, you should set the controls on manual and slow it down. Finally, some advice for the restless. Once the first and second Chocobo cross the goal line, push the start button to end the race. You knew. Hi, Joe. Hey, Esther, you're looking pretty as usual. Thanks. Let me introduce you, Salazar. This is Joe, one of the top chocobo jockeys. Nice to meet you, Salazar. If you're with Esther, then... Right, he's an up-and-coming jockey. He's only been here for a day and already made it up here. What? Oh, I see. So what did you do down there? Sorry, you're not supposed to ask about the past here. Pretty interesting. I have a feeling that we'll meet again. He knows he's in an RPG. Then, until we meet again, Salazar. I'm gonna go check on the chocobo. You just wait here for a while. You notice anything?
There's no
Can you
music.
see the screen? Okay, when you look at the screen, other than the CRT is pretty awesome. The race will start in a few moments. Will the jockeys for the next race please proceed to the paddock? I repeat. So do you see anything?
There's a chocobo racing.
Okay, look.
I don't know. What do you want me to see? Poker table?
Is there anything shiny? Is there anything that's like providing animation? Ramu materia. What do the red materia do?
I don't know.
You remember?
No.
Okay, apparently you can't open your menu here.
Attack. They attack.
The red ones are summons.
Oh, okay.
And are those powerful?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that?
Yes.
Thanks for registering. I gave you... This is a chocobo I prepared myself. He won't lose easily. Oh yeah. You know how to ride one?
Yeah.
Then, good luck.
Do I have to keep pressing this?
Once you reach max speed... So right now you are on auto. Do you remember how to get from auto to manual? Okay, good job. So this is your stamina bar.
Do I have to mash or press? I'm holding it right now.
Okay. So you're only a little ways into the race, and you've used up, like, over a third of your stamina. So you might want to slow down a little. So you are, like, way out in front at the moment. If you run out of stamina, then basically you're fucked.
I'm pressing. That's the thing that I don't know. Should I need to press or hold?
Holding it will get you, like, as slow as you can. Okay, so once you are at the max, like, ordinary trot speed, then you can't go, then there's no further advantage to continuing to hold square. But you have to balance your speed against, like, your stamina. Okay, so coming up soon, it might be time to speed up. You're approaching the end of the race, and there. So, do you remember the sprint button? Okay, holding the sprint button might be a good idea. Sprint button is circle. Okay, so we got third place, and you had that much stamina left.
So can you just explain to me, should I hold it or pressing is okay?
Okay, so it doesn't matter. You can just hold it. You don't need to, like, mash it to get to a certain point. As you hold it, as you are holding it, you are increasing your speed up until you reach them. Let me find a better chocobo for you. Wait here for a while, okay? Until you reach the max speed, the max trot speed. So, and then continuing to hold it or press it or mash it or whatever you choose to do will no longer have any effect.
Okay, so I can
the race will start in a few moments. Will the jockeys for the next race please proceed to the paddock?
I can just click and like kind of control by clicking 1, 2, 3.
You could do that if you would like. That would work.
That's all that I asked.
But you don't need to press it multiple times. You could if you wanted. It doesn't harm you to do so.
Just so, yeah, I'm just trying. Imagine. Imagine.
Salazar.
Yeah, wait. Imagine there's a speed like 100% and 0%.
Okay.
If I press like square, will I increase the speed like up to here or all the way up? If I just press one.
Okay, the speed increases gradually.
Okay, yeah, that's all I wanted to know. Because if I press like twice, maybe it will increase like up to here.
It'll increase on this scale. So actually think of it as 50. And so 100 is sprint. Your true max speed only happens when you're holding circle. Okay? So even if you're like down here, you instantly go to 100 if you're holding circle. Okay? And then 50, this is an arbitrary number that's less than 100. This is your max trot speed. Whenever you are holding, whenever X is being pressed, doesn't matter if it's like repeated presses or if you're holding it down, whenever it's held down, then your current speed increases.
Not X square. You said X.
Okay, fine, yeah. Until it reaches whatever this is, and then additional holding of it makes no difference. And the X button does the same thing, but the other direction.
Yeah, what I was asking is, I don't need to keep pressing this for the chocobo to run.
That's correct.
Okay,
the
that's
chocobo
all I
continues.
wanted to know. Yeah.
Thanks for registering. This is a chocobo I prepared myself. He won't lose easily. Oh yeah, you know how to ride one? So you start out in automatic. So, who is in the lead?
Me.
So you kind of have to balance, like, and you can see how far in the lead you are, right? From the map up in the corner. Did you notice the map? Can you see that there's a gap between you and second place?
Yeah.
Okay. So you have to kind of, and the gap is narrowing. Everybody's kind of speeding up because, so the end is like up here. So now, other people are starting to sprint. See that? You need to win. The race is right. Okay, so that guy's sprint speed was a little bit faster than yours. Press start to proceed. Too bad. You were so close. Let me find a better chocobo for you. I think you eventually get a chocobo that auto destroys it. Each race they give you a better chocobo. Salazar, thanks for waiting. I registered you in the next race. You are in automatic.
Oh.
Always start in automatic. So you notice how you're not, like, super directly controlling the chocobo? It also kind of does what
Yes.
it wants.
Yeah, I put like to go to
That's-
the side and it doesn't go,
Or
or
you
it
need to
goes.
hold it a while
Yeah.
before it decides to obey. That's based on... Okay, now you see
Yeah.
there's a massive gap between you and second place. It's pretty much impossible to lose the third try. Look how long you're gonna have to wait, and you didn't have to do any sprinting at the end. Okay, we did it. We won. Remember what to do? Congratulations! Now you're home free. Oh yeah, the owner told me to give you this letter to you when you won. Dio, boy, if you're reading this letter, then you must have won. And won a victory that I am sure you earned. I heard about Dine from Esther. Now that you are victorious, I promise that you and your friends will get a full pardon and you will be set free. And also, by way of apology, I prepared a little gift for you to use on your journey. Sorry I couldn't be there to tell you this in person, but I'm a very busy man. Sincerely, Dio. Salazar, isn't it great? The assistant managers just stopped by and dropped off a buggy for you. Now you can go over deserts and rivers, no problem. Okay, Salazar, I'll be waiting outside. Yes, I just recently met Sephiroth. He must have a lot of fans with boys your age. Why don't you go get his autograph? Seems he's headed toward the south of the river towards Gungaga, and they even highlighted what you should write down.
Sephiroth.
Yeah, I guess this is goodbye. Yeah. Well, if you ever get your own race chocobo, come back again. I'll take care of your registration and everything. I'll see you again. So if you wanted to get rid of him...
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
You liked the dog, right? Okay. So you'll want to remove his materia. How to drive the buggy. Press OK, which is circle, to get on. Press cancel, which is X, to get off. Okay, and the rest of the text said that buggies can cross rivers and deserts. And also it said that you can take the buggy to the eastern continent by riding the buggy directly into Costa del Sol and taking a boat to the eastern continent. Okay, do you need help to unequip Barrett's stuff? There's a menu that you don't know about. Okay, so set your people up. I'm gonna use the restroom. Remember what you just got? Did you just get something? Okay, what was it?
Thingy.
Okay, what kind of thingy?
Another thingy.
Okay. What kind of other thingy?
A
What color was it?
red thingy.
Okay, so that's a summon, right? Okay, who you wanna at least try it out once? Ramu. So the summons that you get are okay. So this one, it does lightning damage, and they keep getting more and more powerful. So that's really good. So I'm gonna go over here for a little bit as you figure out your stuff. And also, this would be a good time once you get to the world map to save. So that way you don't have to race chocobos 3 times in a row.
I don't know where I should go. Oh, I can save. Ah. Ouch.
Judgment Bolt. Is this your first time?
Mm-hmm.
Is that powerful? Also,
I
did it
just-
use a lot of MP?
I see.
Okay, well, look at your magic now. You know how to open the menu?
Yeah.
Right.
So when I click
Did
to
you save while I was gone?
yes,
Okay,
when I
good.
click on the summon,
Uh-huh.
it's really down. How can I put them on the
You
top?
can't.
You can't.
There's a... Can I show you something?
Save.
Okay. So from... so like Chokamog, so the summons are on a list.
Mhm.
Like each one of these spots that's empty
Okay.
here is where an individual summon goes. Chokamog's the first one you get, and it's at the top. And then if we look at... So Shiva is here, Ifrit, Ramu, and like these are other spots. And then no matter what... Oh, he's got Shiva. So like the more powerful the summon, or the later in the summon, later in the game the summon becomes available, the further down that list it's going to be. And you can't adjust that. For magic, the way they're arranged. Hey, look, you figure out you crossed the river. See the shallow part of the river?
Yeah. They say the south of river towards Gong. I don't know.
Okay, are you hyped for Bongaga, Gemini?
Ah man.
So you can alternate between the top down and the the two different modes of looking. So if you can't tell which direction is like north, south, east, or west, then the top down way of looking at the world map will help you.
I cannot do anything.
That's because a summon was happening.
Okay.
You know, like, the battle basically stops for this animation to complete. Can't select any... Uh-huh. Uptime 204. So, Trika, a couple things. One is that you can... Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, one is that this is north, east, south, west.
Yeah, I mean the south of the river.
And also, if you're trying to squint at that,
okay.
you can... There are 3 ways to show the map. One is no map at all. Small map in the corner.
Okay.
And big map.
Okay.
And
so,
you can move around when there's big map.
I'm already south of the river.
Okay. Towards Gungaga. You want to look around and try to find a place called a place that might be called Gungaga.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can you see it right now?
Mm-hmm.
Or where is it?
Is it this place? Is it this place? Or this place?
Okay, it sounds like you don't see it right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want to look around? So that's the river that you just crossed. Okay, you can see further when you are in the other mode, and also this will show you where you're facing. Did you notice anything?
No.
Okay, look at the screen when you get out of this fight. And also Fluffy is almost dead. You know that, right?
No.
Okay, do you see Fluffy's hit points? See the hit point meter for Fluffy? So Cloud has a status now called Slow Numb, or like Slow Petrified. Where there's a timer above his head at 30. That's going to count down, and when it reaches 0, then he will be turned to stone. So you want to finish the fight before that reaches 0. Or if you let that get to 0, then he will be turned to stone, and you probably won't be able to fix that. So apparently every attack now is going to be a summon.
You always criticizing my ability to
Well,
try.
I'm making fun of the fact that it's either everybody's using ordinary magic spells, or everybody's using ordinary attacks,
Well,
or
because I
everybody's using
forgot
summons.
about summon.
Okay, you got Lunatic High. Lunatic 420. Okay, did you see anything?
No.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I told you to look at the screen
Oh,
after you
that-
got out of the fight.
That thing.
And then did you look at the screen? Okay.
Yes, but I didn't see that.
Okay, you'll need to be on foot in order to enter.
Is someone there?
Hey, Rude, who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Hermione. That's a tough one. But poor Elena. No, she likes Seng. I never knew that, but Seng likes that ancient. Iris. What are they talking about? Oh, that's your line.
What are they talking about?
It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like, but Seng is different. Ah, oh no. They're here. They're really here. And it's time. Rude. Don't go easy on them, even though they're girls. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Then we're counting on you. I'll report to Seng. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. You do remember these guys, right? I don't like being taken for a fool. That's as far as you go.
But if I had Hermione, he wouldn't attack because he likes Hermione.
So
I
be
know.
aware of like, you know, your hit points and stuff.
I know. Yeah, I forgot about that, but
And also you came into here with low MP. So Eris has 3 magic left, so for the moment she's mostly useless. Unless you like give her more magic.
how to give magic?
The Healing Wind heals you. Seal Evil is basically useless. The only way to replenish magic in a fight is to use an Ether. It restores 100 MP. You have 5 of them. Okay, you can see the target, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Remember that you have an E-skill with Cloud? Okay, so Eris has magic now, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Does she have any summons left? She also has Ifrit. Ifrit costs 34, you have 103. You can use it 1 time. Seems like it might be an okay idea. And Salazar also has a summon available. I think it's Chocomo. Oh, check that out, Gemini. We just blazed the Turks. We may be retreating, but we're still victorious. Fairy Tail is a weapon for Eris, so you might want to equip that. How could they know we were coming here?
They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means
Someone's been informing them.
I don't even want to think that there's a spy. Is that cat? I trust everyone. What?
So you might want to heal. Okay. Oh, 69 magic on Eris. That's nice.
How do can I use ether to
I would strongly recommend not using ethers
so
outside of combat.
I use a tent.
You can't use a tent now because you are not on the world map. You have the cure spell, right?
Mm-hmm. But my magic HP is low.
Your magic HP, that's MP. So your hit points are actually probably fine.
Mm-hmm.
The chance
when
that
you say hit points, is it HP?
Yes, that's what HP stands for.
Okay.
The chance that the game is going to give you another boss fight like immediately is pretty low.
Uh-huh.
It's probably okay to go exploring.
Ah.
I hope you like giant Triceratops army tanks. Well, actually, that's a Duoceratops, right? Okay, so did you see the description for Lunatic High?
No, I just.
Okay. So Lunatic High casts haste on everybody, so your ATB bars are going to go up faster. And does it make... Okay, and it raises Red 13's stats, so Red 13 is going to do more damage. When he, like, attacks and stuff. I don't know if it raises his magic, but at least his normal attacks are going to be more powerful.
Yeah, ooh.
So, you want to heal before the next fight? Okay, we have 6989 gil. 6,900 gil is pretty nice. Okay, so each cure spell costs 5. So basically, the reason why you run low on MP is because you've been relying on summons. You've been kind of over-relying on summons for normal battles. A ruined
A ruined reactor.
That's one of my favorite lines in FF7.
It's Scarlet, head of Shriner weapon development.
Better hide behind the ruined reactor. They'll definitely not see my spiky hair back over here. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. This reactor is a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large, huge materia. You seen any? No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away. Please, we could make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, the weapons development's been getting a bigger budget. I envy them. But, even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger even use it? Oh, sorry. I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Ha ha ha. Let's go. So this is actually kind of a glitch in the game. That conversation you weren't supposed to hear.
Big, large, huge materia. An ultimate weapon, the perfect weapon. Just what the Shamra up to.
So they implied that Hojo was dead, but he's still alive. Like, this is supposed to happen later in the game. It's coded poorly, but whatever. So, what just happened?
I didn't really pay attention.
Why not?
I don't want to. I was kind of like, I want to play the game, but.
Oh, okay. What just happened in the cutscene?
They were talking about getting materia and big weapons and things like that.
So was there a woman wearing red?
Yeah.
You know who she was?
Some name it starting with an S.
Okay, so Scarlet, what did she do?
She's a development.
No, what did she do in the scene?
She was complaining about there's no materia in this junk.
In what?
In this junk.
The junky reactor?
Yeah.
Okay, you only get junky materia from the junky reactor.
Yes.
Okay. Do you see the junky reactor?
Yes.
Okay, so if you were to like say what happened using sentences that were not just repeating mine, how would you describe, you know, like what physically happened?
They're trying to find materia.
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to find materia to make a big weapon.
And was she satisfied with what she saw?
No, she was not.
Okay.
They're the only thing to do here. Right?
Okay, could there be anything to do here?
No.
Did you pay? I asked a
There's
series
a
of questions.
materia in the junk reactor.
Okay. Okay, if you knew that, what would you do?
Check the reactor. That ATP.
Okay, where did Scarlet look inside the reactor?
Here. There's something shiny. Reach for it.
Titan materia. See, that's what I was trying to get you to. Like, if you were paying attention, you would have noticed that Scarlet saw that there was materia, and it wasn't good enough for her.
Oh, look.
But you got another summon. Summons Titan. Earth Elemental, and it is your most powerful summon so far. So I didn't want you, like, snoozing through that to get you to miss that. You know, like, the game, is, you know, works better when you're paying attention. Sure are a lot of these Duoceratops army
I'm gonna
tanks.
try this Titan.
Okay. It uses 46... Anger of the Land is the name of the summon. It uses 46 magic, which is a lot.
Wow. Jeez.
So that's powerful. Seal Evil is useless. Sorry, Gemini. Hey, it's the frog. Okay, you've been really lucky so far. Okay, good job. You beat the frog. Oh, Cloud has 42.0 magic. Three years ago, when the reactor exploded, my husband...
Everyone reactor.
Okay. One of the best lines in all of FF7. You want something?
Nothing in particular.
You don't want to hear his story? Like, oh, fuck you, I don't care. Okay, so there are new weapons here. You see, by now you've accumulated a fair amount of gil. Shinra built the reactor without even thinking about the town's safety, and this is the result.
Oh, that was the story? Okay.
That was a long story. He totally wasted your time, right?
Yeah.
Huh, did you want something? So accessories are expensive.
I don't want to buy anything.
Did you want something? People can live without the Shinra's Mako reactors.
Wow, those stories are so...
Very long stories, yes. Oh, you heard a shot?
Oh my god, seriously?
So high potions cost 300. You might not... Okay. Okay, I wasn't... Like, don't blow your entire wad. One day, there was a huge explosion. Many townspeople died in it. That was 2 sentences worth of story.
Mm-hmm.
You a traveler? Hey, wait. That glare in your eye. You in soldier? Oh, you're right. Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zack. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join Soldier. You ever hear of a Zack in Soldier?
I don't know.
Zack? Young lady, you know him? I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago, saying that he had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? That can't. Aerith? Oh, that's Yoda.
There's... Can I sleep here?
That's what you care about.
Yes.
You see Eris?
Oh.
Okay, look at the screen.
Oh. Eris.
What a shock! I didn't know Zack was from this town.
You know him?
Didn't I tell you? He was my first love. Zack. Soldier first class. Same as Salazar.
Strange. There aren't that many who make first class, but I've never heard of him.
That's alright. It's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he's been missing.
Missing?
I think it was 5 years ago. He went out on a job and never came back. He loved women, a real ladies' man. He probably found someone else. Hey, what's wrong?
Jealous, envious.
Are you jealous? Are you, Salazar? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. Let's go, Salazar. So, she's got a thing for soldiers first class, basically. Need something?
The room.
80 gil a night. Now you got your magic back.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh, if you had cilantro, I would make salsa
Huh?
to celebrate.
Getting your magic back?
Yes.
You got an X potion. So you know how a potion heals 100 and a high potion heals 500? Do you want to hear the guy's story?
Oh, God.
High potion heals 500. X potion is a full heal. It's been a while since the explosion, but you can still find pieces of it left all over town. Nobody cleans up, apparently. This is Gungaga Village. Many people died here in a Mako reactor explosion. Received white M phone. That's a weapon for Kate Sith, if you were using.
I did everything. Yes. Oh.
Received death blow materia, so that's powerful. The internet is asking why I didn't get cilantro.
Because you didn't buy it.
Because I didn't buy it. Yeah, that's the reason. Okay, so Death Blow. This is a command. It attempts to force a critical hit. So it either misses, or it makes you hit for double damage. The hit rate is going to be about 50%. If an enemy is paralyzed, for example, if you would just hit the enemy with Cross Slash, then the critical hit will always hit. And Death Blow will always hit. But if you feel like gambling, or like either missing or doing a lot of damage...
I don't know where to go now.
Okay, where's your buggy? You see your buggy? Okay, where could you go?
Here. Here.
Okay, where have you been? Where have you not been yet? Because wherever you need to go is probably somewhere that you haven't been yet. Does that make sense?
This is Gongaga.
Uh-huh. Nobody in Gongaga told you where to go.
No. I don't know.
Okay, in a video game, what do you do if
Explore.
Good job.
But I don't remember where the places that I went.
Okay, you crossed a river to get to where you are. The river was to the north. You were going south, like southwest, you know? And given the direction that you're facing right now, it looks like there's more like of an area that you could go.
This stupid guy.
He hits really hard with his Grand Punch.
Oh my god, see? I don't hit him hard. I have to summon, sorry.
Or you could do normal magic attacks that don't cost nearly as much MP. So summons are good for fights where you have a lot of enemies, not just one.
Yeah.
Because the summons will hit every enemy.
Okay.
And they're good for boss fights.
Okay.
Because they do a lot of damage. Okay, so do you maybe want to heal after this?
Mm-hmm.
You see, like, more places you can go? Like, on the screen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you want to go there? Okay, you just turned around.
I want to go to that area.
Okay, how could you get there? Okay, you cross another river with your buggy. So remember, Cloud's normal attacks are not bad. Oh, nice. You crit with that limit break. Wow. 2 crits in one fight by Red 13. Good job, Fluffy. You get a doggy snack.
Oh. I don't know how to get there.
Okay, look around. How do you get there?
I don't know.
Okay, look at the screen when you're looking at the screen.
F.
Do you have more than one person with Quake?
No.
Yeah, the new strat is to get 2 Quake materia. Okay, so Chokamog leveled up. That means you can use it twice in one fight now. So, is the map in the way? Are you having trouble seeing because the map is on the screen?
Oh, it's that one. You know I have trouble seeing.
Yeah, so I thought maybe I would remove one of the impediments.
That's an ugly city.
That's your first impression of Cosmo Canyon. That's awesome. I am home. It is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. Come on, and say hello to Bugenhagen.
Nanaki?
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. It's full capacity at present, but I'm afraid I can't let you enter. I have no idea why he says there. They helped me come when I was on the road. They helped me some when I was on the road. Please, whatever. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please, come in. Suddenly we have space.
Who's Nanaki?
Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name.
No, his name is Fluffy. Oh, I lost Fluffy!
No!
Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I'll use the cat that I don't trust.
Why are you okay, fine. Choice.
Well, sorry?
Oh, I'm curious why you do not like Hermione or
No,
Hagrid.
it's because the cat is stronger.
Okay. It's strategic.
Just in case I need to... I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get Hermione, because I don't like the
It's
cat.
your choice, you know. I don't like nobody likes the cat.
So this is Cosmo Canyon.
Quite a mysterious place. Have you come to seek the study of planet life? Yeah? I heard there's an awesome observatory here. I'd like to see it if I have the chance. You live here and you don't know whether or not there's an observatory? This guy's got to get out sometime. Elder Booga. Is that so? You brought Nanaki back here?
Yeah, thanks.
Welcome. How about our original cocktail? Cosmo Candle.
Yes, I want a cocktail.
A drink now and then is good for you. It'll relax you a bit, if you know when to stop. You know how to press circle? Know how to face the other guy? Welcome. Okay, so did talk to both of them. Doesn't look like there's anything here at the moment.
Okay. But that light thing was something.
Welcome to Gildra Inn. It'll be 100 gil a night. Would you like to stay? Well then, please come again. Turtle's Paradise, number 5. Our cocktails are good, but our wine is the best. Please stop in to Turtle's Paradise. This ladder is among the more annoying ones in the game.
Oh, I cannot enter there.
Hello, looking for anything in particular?
No. Can't enter there, right?
Not yet. There's a rope in the way.
Oh.
This is why it sucks. Ladder. So you know the circle button?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you know how to face the ladder while being close to it? And there's a little kid running around, too. Okay. Here's where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race.
Cowardly father?
Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home.
He's gonna leave us?
Come in, Grandpa. So, like, the source of information about what's going to happen is going to be from here. Let's rest a bit. There are some things I want to find out about anyway. This would be a good time to save. Today I learned Wastrel, a wasteful or good-for-nothing person. Example, Red 13's dad. Oh, welcome. The people of this canyon hate to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. That's alright, some of them you really can use. Weapon shot. You're probably fine. Although...
This was better for her. If I'm gonna lose the Red 13, get that.
She's not in your party at the moment.
Oh.
But, like, once... if you have her in your party again. Turtle's Paradise newsletter, number 4. Now hiring. Looking for someone who can stand long hours of boredom. For details, contact Pub Turtle's Paradise. Elder Hargo. Where did I put it? I know it's around here. Bugenhagen sealed this door shut. How did he do that? With super glue? Ba-da-ba-da. Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more help. Bummer. Complaint. Jan, sir, you forgot your change. He's a very effective shopkeeper.
Is there anything to do here? I cannot.
Just to, you can. This gives you the full view.
Oh, okay.
You can run around a little bit, but there isn't anything to physically do other than see that there's more stuff up above. Did you see that? Such as the observatory. There's the guy who lives here and who has never seen the observatory. It took you like 1 minute to go to get up there. Hey, look, what do you see?
The grandpa.
And? Salazar, this is my grandfather, Bugen. He is incredible. He knows everything. Oh, ho, ho. I hear that you looked over Nanaki a bit. Nanaki is still a child, you see. Please stop, grandfather. I'm 48. Ho, ho, ho. Anaki's tribe has incredible longevity. So you see his 48 years old, only the equivalent of, say, a 15 or 16-year-old in human reckoning.
15 or 16?
Yeah, whatever. He's quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up and be able to protect you and the village. Oh, ho, ho. No, Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. To do that, now, would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You've seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for this planet to die, you'll understand that you know absolutely nothing.
When the planet dies?
Ho, ho, ho. It may be tomorrow or 100 years from now, but it's not long off.
How do you know this?
I hear the cries of the planet.
What's that?
The sounds of the stars in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die.
What was that?
Ho, ho, ho. That was a scream from this planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I hurt, I suffer. Then they have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Ho, ho, ho. To save the planet? Ho, ho, ho. But, then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show them. Bugenhagen. Several odd-looking people have come. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them. Salazar, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. So right now, Cloud is alone. Don't worry, my machine won't run away. You go and invite your friends. So you gotta find party members.
Oh, I cannot.
Right now you are alone. You need to get a full party. You want to someday have a house that's just like 3 rooms, connected by a ladder? It's almost like what they're like in the Netherlands. Don't worry, my machine won't run away. Go and find your friends. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
You could step out.
Kugenhagen sealed this door shut. How'd he do that? With super glue? Hey look, one of your friends. What did they say? Ba-da-ba-ba. What did they say?
Okay, so I can go back now?
Yes. You just needed to have a full party. Now you can go in, you can view the apparatus. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Oh.
Here, over here. The door's unlocked. Come in. Ho, ho, ho. It looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. All be stand there. He has very great translation. So pretty. It's just like the real thing. Yes, very good. This is my laboratory. All of the workings of space are entered into this 3D holographic system. He has his own holodeck. Hey, a shooting star. Wow, how wonderful! Ho, ho, ho. Yes, it is something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. That much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts and their souls? Their soul too returns to the planet. And not only for those of humans, but everything on this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. The spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, converge, and divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. Life stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then, the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I've digressed, but you'll understand better if you watch this. Spirit energy makes all things possible. Trees, birds, and humans. Not just living things, but spirit energy makes it possible for planets to be planets. What happens if that spirit energy were to disappear? Becomes less good. These are the basics of the study of planet life.
Is the spirit energy, if the spirit energy is lost, our planet is destroyed?
Ho, ho, ho. Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose.
You're talking about Mako energy, right?
Every day, Mako reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy gets compressed in the reactors and processed into Mako energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, Mako energy will destroy the planet. So now you know why you don't like the Shinra. For real. My ear. The story of the planets, and those who lived with them. You want to know more? You must listen to the words of the elders. See ya, dude. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Saving is always okay. You don't want to see that cutscene again. Notice anything?
They're here, but
Okay, Handle isn't talking. How about the other people? You know how to talk to people, right? Okay, Fluffy doesn't want to talk right now. I learned a lot. The elders taught me many things. About the Cetra and the Promised Land. I'm alone. I'm all alone now.
but we're here for you, right?
I know, but I am the only Cetra.
Does that mean we can't help?
Salazar, bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Salazar, 5 years ago... It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask.
What is it?
It feels like you're going far away. You really are you, right? Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised my guys someday, when we save the planet from the Shinra, we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really? Really? To save the planet? We all hate the Shinra. Do I even gotta go on? To go on? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know. But I know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet, or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice or revenge or whatever. I don't care. Let them decide for themselves. Erg! I'm gonna do it. Again. Avalanche is born again. I wonder how many years it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories.
Okay,
Who's
so
left?
I don't want to talk.
Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind.
What happened?
It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I'm full of pride and joy. And that's fine. But when I remember my father, my heart is full of anger. You really can't forgive your father? Of course, he left my mother for dead. When the Gi tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki, there's something you should see. The place may be dangerous. Salazar, will you and one other person come with us? So who do you want to bring? Okay. So now you should get set up and save. There's going to be a save. You know how there's a save point here?
Mm-hmm.
Like when you get to the save point. It's like right here. Make sure that Fluffy is set up however you like him. Actually, everybody, this is your normal party, right?
Mhm.
So everything's fine, right?
Oops, I removed something that I don't.
It was long range. And actually, because he has long range, is he in the back row?
Oh,
Okay, he should be in the back row then. You might want to either heal or no. There should be an inn somewhere.
yeah, I know.
You might want to use that, and then. Oh yeah, it was above the bar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll want to use that, and then save again before you go into the dungeon. I mean, sorry, before you proceed.
come on, leave with that.
Go a long way around it. Either, yeah, this will work. Inn was up here. Welcome to the Shildra Inn. It'll be 100 gil a night. That's 1/5 the cost of a tent. Love you.
3 hours. Wanted to check.
Okay, you can press X to back out. Okay. Okay, do you remember how to climb up?
No.
Okay, go back to the save point. Up the stairs.
Okay.
To the left. Remember the door that was sealed tight with super glue, maybe? Ho, ho, ho. Are we all set? Ho, ho, ho. Shall we go? He keeps a button in his barrel. All right. Come in, come in. Hey, aren't you going with us, Grandpa?
Nope.
What, are you crazy? It's dangerous in there. That's why you just saved. I told you that. You want an old man like me? Should go first? Very great grammar. I will be right behind you. Getting quieter as you get further away from the sound of... Isn't that awesome? Oh, can you get it from where you are now?
No.
Okay, then probably from somewhere else.
Oh, run around. No! Just...
So, if enemies are causing trouble for you, that might be a sign that you should be killing more enemies.
Okay.
You understand? Because that makes you stronger. This is a... Oh, sorry, that's your line.
This is a strange looking rock. Break it. Oof.
You have a limit. And you remember Death Blow. Okay, but you killed it anyway. Death Sentence. Hey, you learned an enemy skill.
Look.
So, you should probably at least heal Cloud.
Yeah, I know.
And you have the enemy skill Death Sentence now. So what Death Sentence does is put you in a status where 60 seconds later, you die. I have a quick suggestion. Can I check something in your setup? You remember that you have more than one restore materia?
I remember.
Okay, you have more than one restore. Okay, so Fluffy has restore, and Eris has restore. Eris has restore all, and Fluffy has ordinary restore. Okay, so just make sure that you remember that it's not just Eris that can heal, or that can cast Cure in combat.
A nod-shaped rock. Oh, that opened that.
Well, it looks like it opened that.
Oh, there's someone there. Oh no,
It's
it's the old...
Bugenhagen. Ho, ho, ho. Everyone here's a ghost of the Gi tribe, killed in a certain battle. Certain battle? The vengeful spirits of the Gi didn't disappear, and couldn't return to the life stream. We still have far to go, ho, ho, ho. So you remember that there was the blue materia on the previous screen.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Okay, so what do you remember about, like, what might be effective? Good job. Summons work well against very large groups of enemies, because they hit everybody. Nice. Feeling strong.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, shut. Actually. Oh, it's just 5, right?
Yeah. Here is really cheap, especially compared to the summons.
Oh, oh no! Did I
Okay,
die?
you slipped on oil and then slammed into spikes. So now you might want to heal. So that hurt. So to
Now afraid of walk.
you should be more afraid of running. Added effect materia. So what this does, so you know how all of the blue materia only function in links? What added effect does is apply the status. So some... Here, can I try to explain? That's... Okay, so do you remember that Chokamog can cause stop? So sometimes, if an enemy is hit by Chokamog, sometimes it gets stopped. If you had added effect Chokamog in your weapon, then when you hit an enemy, you might stop the enemy. And if you had added effect Chokamog in your armor, you would be immune to stop. Just as an example. And there are other things like, so Transform casts Mini or Toad. Right now it's just Mini. If you had added effect Transform in your weapon, then when you hit an enemy, you would sometimes you would sometimes make it small. At the moment, it's not particularly useful, but when you end up with certain things that affect certain spells or materia that affect a lot of statuses, then it can be valuable.
I don't know how to go to...
Okay, I gave you a hint earlier. You said that you were afraid to step, or you were afraid to walk, and then I did say, what did I say?
Okay.
You should be afraid to run. Okay, so walking on it is fine. Ta-da. Okay, somebody crit. So you know that you have Fire 2 also, right?
Mm-hmm.
That does more damage. Well, it costs more MP, but does a lot more damage than ordinary fire. Blade Beam. Can you open your menu and look at Cloud's limit? Or, like, go to limit and then Cloud. So you now have Blade Beam, which is a level 2 limit. Right now your limit level. So this is the first level 2 limit break you've gotten, so I need to explain how this system works. So far you've always been level 1 for all your characters. You can upgrade to level 2. So you got this because Cloud has killed a certain number of enemies. So after a certain number of total kills with Cloud, you get this. And then after another certain number of kills, you'll get the limit break for here. And the second limit for each level is unlocked by using the first one a number of times. So basically now you want to set your limit level at 2. This is okay. So that got rid of, so your limit bar is empty now. Your limit bar is going to be going up more slowly at level 2 than it was at level 1. But Blade Beam is going to be a lot more powerful than the other stuff. And then after a certain number of uses of Blade Beam, you will get another limit.
So I cannot go there?
You can go there, but just not the way that you just tried. How are they connected? Can you see the screen?
Yeah, I have to go down to the other one.
The other down. Try up. You were just looking at the way to get there. So go back to where you were when you were trying to see what was going on. So lightning leveled up. Oh, so M tentacles is an item that you're getting. You know, that's a drop. That casts, I think, I don't know if it's Bio 2 or Bio 3, but it does a lot of damage, and it can poison an enemy.
So what should I do?
Okay, go back to where you were when you were confused about where to go. Okay, do you see the screen? Okay, so you wanted to get here,
yes.
Right? How? Okay, so without moving, just like thinking about what you see on the screen,
oh, I
without
can go
moving.
Down here?
Yes, exactly, exactly. Because as you move, you might get an encounter and then lose your train of thought. Okay, you got an ether. You know that those are useful for replenishing your magic in combat. Black M phone. That's a weapon for Kate Sith. As you can see, this cave leads to the back of Cosmo Canyon. It was fortunate that the Gi... It was unfortunate that the Gi were larger than us. If they attacked through here, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Let's move on. Cloud is paralyzed right now. He's
Oh,
both paralyzed and
shoot.
poisoned. So is the dog. Everybody's poisoned. And 2 of you are paralyzed.
So they cannot attack, right?
Yeah, until it wears off.
I didn't want to use her or summon.
Uh-huh. But now, she has 42.0 magic.
Okay.
That's 420 tenths.
I know.
We got several doors to go in, basically.
This one.
Okay. So you got 3 left.
My god, what
So
are
you ran into a spider web, and now...
The spider?
Well, it only has
Holy
4
crap.
legs, but... Okay, so... There you go, Gemini. It's paralyzed. Okay, so it's paralyzed, so Death Blow is gonna hit if you use it. And also, you want to do a lot of damage now before the paralysis wears off. This is like a mini-boss.
I need to buy more ether.
So they're really expensive.
How much is there?
1,500 per.
I would like to buy more.
Well, I'm just informing you. You wanna definitely not waste them. One way to waste them, is to use one when it's so you know how they restore 100 MP?
Yeah. There's no way to go that way, right? From
There's
here.
what?
No way to go to this way from
From
here.
where you are right now? It doesn't look like it. What was in that thing?
X potion. Potion, I
An
think.
X potion is a full hit points restore. Okay, that's a dead end.
Go kill another spider. Oh,
Okay, so what did you do before that worked really well?
I don't remember.
Okay, you just chose to use
Oh.
Healing Wind instead of Seal Evil. Remember, Seal Evil paralyzed it,
Okay.
so you could have it paralyzed right now. Okay, you wanna... Okay, Sled Fang attacks. Okay. Good damage with that Sled Fang. No, there's another one coming, right?
Mm-hmm. See if there's something down.
Good idea. Because you saw that there was a chest down there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could use the one that had
Yes.
all. That had all, yeah. Because that would probably have the fight be over. So if whoever survives this is going to be almost dead.
Whoever survives. Oh, okay. The enemy.
Whoever survived the bolt 1 all
Mhm.
should be almost dead. And what I meant by that was to imply that you probably finish them with normal attacks and save MP. Okay, so you can hit them from both sides right now. Your physical attacks are going to do a lot more damage when they're facing the other direction. But like, right now, this is a good opportunity to use ordinary physical attacks, because they're going to hit really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh,
that,
yeah.
you see? So I'm trying to imply that maybe you should be doing that for this type of combat. Looks like you are on your way to a chest.
Mm-hmm.
Have you noticed that your MP goes down significantly faster when you use Bolt 2 and Fire 2? Okay. Like, not as fast as when you use, summons.
Mm-hmm.
But still, like, you know, there's a trade-off. And you don't want to run out of ethers.
I know. Is this... Why didn't you tell me there was a dead end?
Is there a dead end?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Can't go anywhere here.
Okay, that's a dead end.
Can't with you. I can't.
Well, the game is here. The game is not right here.
I
The game is
can't.
there.
I showed her that and you're like, no, there's not that in it, and I went back. Urgh.
Okay. Guess you're not getting it.
What?
The treasure chest.
Oh, I'm trying, but I don't know how to get it. I don't want to just keep walking and then... I don't know how to get there.
Okay.
from here. I could not get there.
Okay, when you say from here,
From
where
when
do
I
you
was
mean?
here. When I was here.
Okay.
Because of this wall.
Is there any other way to get over there?
I don't see it.
Okay, if you look at the chest, you see how the chest is on ground.
Yes.
Okay, what's the shape of that ground? Are there any hints?
Oh, I could get like from here, you mean? But okay, let's.
Here's your limit, Gemini. So, once that's done, then there's no real, physical attacks become, like, sort of acceptable. See how much MP you saved? Okay, are you hyped? Okay, you got her limit. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Good job. Okay, now you want to kill it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you killed it dead. Maybe you should heal Cloud too. Any other treasure chests?
This one.
Okay. How do you think you might be able to get it? Just war
Oh.
fighting attackers one after another. Grandpa, that warrior. Ho ho ho, we're almost there. Turbo ether. So that is it's an ether that fully restores your MP. So if you had like 900 MP, no, if you had like 0 out of like if your max was 900, you would get 900 if you were at 0, you know? Okay, so we're going to use this opportunity, everybody, since she's using the restroom. So Gemini, when you get your consoles back, so Gemini, are you here? When you get your consoles back, I need to know whether you prefer First, I need some sort of confirmation that Gemini is listening. Okay, Gemini. I need to know, when I return your consoles, do you prefer Mind Meld? Mind Meld for Mind of Gemini? Or do you prefer Guises of the Mind? Guises of the Mind it looks like it's got Picard, Deanna Troi, and some other person. And Mind Meld has Spock from like the one of the uniforms from like the movies, and like some other person. So these are the Mind related Star Trek books in my Star Trek haul. Unfortunately, none of the Star Trek books that I have the word Gemini in the title. Otherwise, that would definitely be the winner. Yeah, Spock or Picard. Mind Meld or Guises of the Mind. Oh, and everybody else, the giveaway is gonna happen. This stream is giving away Star Trek books because why wouldn't it? Okay. I kept them entertained while you were gone. Okay, so Cloud is healed. That's good. Alright, Spock is confirmed. Thanks, Gemini. There's no need to cure. Like... Hey, you got a smoke bomb.
What is it?
It is an item. You use it, if you use it in combat, it's like instantly running away. Okay, does this look scary at all?
Yes.
What is this? Grandpa, is he? After death, the ghosts of the Gi, like stagnant air. This can't be.
Oh,
now
boy.
It's the boss time.
Fuck.
I hope you're ready.
No.
Okay, well, okay, so you started with like
the
worst thing you could have done.
I know, no.
So, what do you notice anything?
He has...
He just cast Fire 2 on his flame thing, and it healed the flame thing. Okay? So that implies...
Okay, I didn't know that.
Well, I told you what just...
okay.
So, I'm drawing your attention.
Mm-hmm.
So he can take lightning damage.
Okay.
Let's see how Earth goes. He's floating, so I think this is gonna miss.
Fuck.
But probably fire is not the best. Yeah, so it didn't.
Damn it!
That was because it was Earth-based.
Oh, he
And
cannot.
Quake is also Earth-based. So he just drained hit points from Aerith. Not only did he take Aerith's hit points,
I
but
hate this. I hate this.
so you're really lucky that Red 13 has the fire ring, because he's not taking any damage. Okay, whenever you're waiting like this, then you're letting him, you know, have turns.
I just don't know what to use.
If opening a menu
Mm-hmm.
stops time and lets you decide what you want to do next, without, you know, without the enemy getting extra turns. So you know how I've been, like, trying to advise you about your MP usage?
Mm-hmm.
Now you are in a boss fight, and you're, like, either out of or very low on ethers, and you're gonna have almost no MP left. Boom! That's really cute, isn't it? Okay,
No.
do you remember? Okay, good. And also Quake is bad. Do you remember those things?
Yeah.
So you're really lucky that Red has been targeted too. So both Red and Eris are continually getting hit with fire too, because his little flame things have gone inside those characters. Okay, Salazar, you're gonna get to use Blade Beam for the first time. Nice. I think that was a crit. Okay, so the fire thing came out of Red 13. Can you kill those? I'm asking so that you know that it might be possible. Also, Eris is almost dead. Okay, a little bit better. Now she's almost dead again. But while that fire thing is outside the body, basically, then you might be able to kill it. Hopefully it doesn't do takeover again. Okay, it's just doing ordinary fire too. It healed itself. I think this is stealing magic. Yeah. Oh, Eris has no magic now. This is easily the hardest fight you've had all game. So, you have an ether and you have a turbo ether. And you have high potions. But if you're going to try to kill one of those flame things, you need to damage it faster than it is healing itself.
I can't. This fight is impossibly hard.
Okay, is it hard because you have no magic?
Yes.
Okay, is there anything that you can do about having no magic?
Yeah, use the ether.
You also have a turbo ether, which is a full magic restore. Gonna be probably at the bottom of your item list, because... Oh, no, wait. You have 3 of them. Which means you have 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a lot better? So if you want to kill the flame thing, you need to damage it faster than it can heal itself.
Okay.
Ifrit is fire-based.
Fuck. Fuck.
Okay, you got really lucky that the takeover thing happened to Red again. Because Red has the fire ring. But now you're about to heal the enemy with Ifrit. Okay, so next time that the flame things are out, try to kill them. And by that I don't mean
Sorry.
By that I don't mean wait and then finally use an ether. I mean like go all out.
Oh my god, what did I do?
You panicked. Oh, you did damage it. Okay, good. I thought that was gonna heal it. Okay, so Fluffy and Eris are both able to cast spells again. You're really lucky that he has the fire ring. Okay, Shiva's ice-based. He only has fire too.
Fire.
He only has fire. Okay, Soul Flyer's B's skill powers used up. So those flame things, they've cast fire 2 on you so much that they don't have any MP anymore.
Oh, good.
So that is a fortunate result for you.
Ah, stupid.
Hopefully, okay, it still works.
It still works. Okay.
So that's her best move then.
Yeah.
Soulfire B can no longer hurt you. Hey, you killed it. Survived. Yay! The internet says GG. That means good game. Thank you, Salazar. Because of you, we survived. Anarchy, you have grown strong too. Oh yeah? Now I know it wasn't a mistake bringing you here. And then there was another thing.
There's a material.
No, there was another text box.
I'm gonna show you something.
Received gravity materia. This is the warrior who fought against the tribe of the Gi. He kept them from taking even one step into Cosmo Canyon. The internet hopes that you're enjoying the game.
Now I'm...
Okay, and then we skipped
Oh,
to...
sorry.
Look, Nanaki. Look at your father, at the warrior, Sito. You can hold it, but you have to be careful about...
Yeah, I was just sweating my hand.
Okay, you don't wipe the sweat off your hands on the circle button. That's Sito? Sito continued to fight the Gi tribe here, to protect this canyon. Even after the Gi's poisonous arrows turned his body to stone. Even after they okay, I have Sharpie on my monitor. They all ran away. Sito continued to protect us. And he continues to protect us, even now. Even now? You thought that he was a coward and ran away, but he, alone, risked his life to protect Cosmo Canyon. That is your father, Sito. That? That is Sito? Did Mother know? Ho, 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 she knew. The two of them made me promise to keep this cave shut. They asked me to seal it myself and not tell a soul. They said we should forget about this cave. Salazar, would you mind leaving the two of us alone? Anarchy, I want you to continue your journey with Salazar and the others. Grandpa? Listen, Nanaki. Salazar says they are trying to save the planet. Honestly, I don't think it can be done. For even if they stop every reactor on the planet, it's only going to postpone the inevitable. Even if they stop Sephiroth, everything will perish. Look really angry. But, Nanaki, I've been thinking lately. I've been thinking if there was anything we could do. As part of the planet, something to help a planet already in misery. No matter what happens, isn't it important to try? Am I just wishing against fate? I am too old to do anything about it. This year, I'll be 130. Ho, ho, ho. That is why, Nanaki, you must go with them, for my sake. Grandpa, I wanted to show you your real father before you left. I'm so glad that you came back while I was still alive to show you. Grandpa, don't talk like that. I don't want to think of life without you. Ho, ho, ho. Well, I've had a long life. Grandpa, you must live. I'll see to it. I'll see what's happening to the planet, and I'll come back to tell you. Nanaki. I am Nanaki of Cosmo Canyon, the son of the warrior, Sito. I'll come back a warrior, true to that noble name, so please, Grandpa.
Name is Fluffy. Fluffy the warrior.
You see the screen?
Mm-hmm.
That's Sito's. Sito.
Ears.
Sito. Father. Oh. Awoo. Are you sad?
No, because I tried to joke with you and you...
There's... Okay, you joke at funerals? Yes, you do. Propping yourself.
Shall we get going?
So this is it, Fluffy. That's just the way it goes. Came in handy at times.
Is he gonna be here?
Oh, he's not in your party.
Yeah, I know.
That's sad. Oh, you could save. Yeah. That might be a good idea. Yeah, you definitely don't want to fight Ginatak again. That was the boss. Down a little bit before you go right.
Here.
I don't see no Boogan. What are we gonna do? So, does your party... What does your party know? What does your party believe right now? What does Cloud
He's gonna
believe?
be here
Why?
because of his father.
Did Cloud see and hear the conversation between Red and Bugenhagen? Okay, so do they know anything that happened in that conversation?
No.
Okay, so what do they know? What do they believe?
Because he's gonna stay.
Okay, and if they knew slash believed that he was
They
going to
would
stay,
leave.
then what would they be doing? Okay. Wait for me! I'm coming too!
Hmm?
Salazar, please look after Nanaki.
What happened?
I think I grew up a little. That's what happened.
Want you in my party?
Okay, so there's something I want you to know. The game gives you something. So you have so you know how to use PHS? Okay, you press circle. So I'm gonna tell you something that the game doesn't directly tell you. When you back out of this. Okay, finish your. Okay, so go to equip. Fluffy. Weapon. So, you just got this. The game doesn't tell you. It's Memento of Father. He just got it from... So, that... Did you see what that did to his attack? It, like, doubled it. Also, that silver arm looks good for him. Oh. So, he is now OP. His physical attacks are, like, super powerful. With the Seraph Comb.
Is gravity good?
So, what gravity does in FF games does damage relative to the enemy's current hit points. So, for example, let's say an enemy has 1,000 hit points. Demi 1, in that case, would hit for 250 damage. Demi 2 would hit it for 500 damage. Demi 3 would hit for 750. If the enemy had 100 hit points, then you would do 25 damage. If it has 10,000 hit points, you would do 2,500. So it's proportional to current. So if you're going to use it, you should use it at the beginning of a fight, because the more damaged an enemy is... Okay, so where did you come from? And based on that... Wait, stop. Okay, do you know where you came from? Can you answer the question?
Here, to the south.
Okay, you came from the south, and now you're going to the south because...
Okay. I cannot go up.
Can't climb mountains. Hey, penguins. Okay, do you know that you're at the edge of a cliff right now?
No.
Okay.
I cannot go this way. I cannot go this way.
Yeah, you can.
Right.
So, you see that you're at the edge of a cliff right now, okay?
That's right.
And you see that this is Cosmo Canyon. When you approached, you came this way. Or from top down, you came like this. And then you got in your buggy, and then you went back where you came from.
Okay.
You see that there's...
Yeah.
This is now totally unexplored territory. And you know that the buggy can cross rivers, right? That's like what's special about it. And if you were paying attention, there was a river that was visible briefly as I... Okay, he just stole, like, all your MP. Like, a lot of your MP. See, Fluffy now hits harder than Cloud with his normal attacks. See that? Holy shit, that dog is strong.
Oh, she's in the middle. Oh, crap.
But it's your choice. What their positioning is, you know, have whatever your preference is. It won't affect combat.
I don't know where to go, really.
Okay,
Lost.
look.
You know
look
how
around.
I'm bad with Ori.
Rage Bomber. Hey, it missed. So, he uses Rage Bomber as a counterattack sometimes. Now he's totally dead. See anything on the screen?
The river.
Uh-huh. Not just a river, but you see this section that you can cross with the buggy?
There's the...
Hey, cool. You saw it. I have to get out. You remember this?
Nibelheim.
This is Nibelheim, right? But the town's all here. So you remember that this burned down, right?
Yeah.
Salazar, did you lie to us?
I'm not lying. I remember the intense heat of the flames.
You know how to press circle? Hi, welcome. It'll be 100 gil a night. Is that alright with you? Enjoy your stay.
This town was supposed to have been burnt down 5 years ago. What the hell is going on?
Sir, don't say such awful things. I was born and raised in this town. What you say never happened. So you do remember this from the flashback in Calm, right? I hope. Okay, good. Remember Cloud saw Tifa. Tifa was the guide. There was the mission at the reactor.
Man in a black cape. He has a tattoo number 6. He has something.
Got Luxor's.
Reunion.
Must go to reunion. So there's like a guy in a cape there. See that?
Yeah. Oh, well, I see something dark, but...
Yeah. Like a dark moving thing. It's like a black blob.
Nice town, huh?
We've been in business here for a long time.
You're lying.
Do you have anything to do with this town?
How about being born and raised? I was here until I was 14 and I don't remember you.
It's not nice to lie.
He has a tattoo number 12.
Received elixir.
I don't understand what you wrote down.
Okay, you have to talk louder. You're not defeating the noise gate.
Okay. Can you hear the voice of Sephiroth?
What is it?
I lived in this house until I was 14. No, but this town was burned down.
Are you sick? Saying those things? Get out of here. So that's your house, remember? must get it and bring to Sephiroth, then become one with Sephiroth.
This guy's number 5. He has a tattoo number 11.
Received Turbo Ether. Must go reunion.
I talked to. Tattoo number 4.
Platinum Fist. Where are you, great Sephiroth?
Yeah, they all want to meet Sephiroth.
I'll press circle.
There's someone there?
There's a piano. Start button to finish. You were asked if you know how, and you said you remember how. So you have no instructions on how to play the piano. But you could play the piano if you wanted.
Oh.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. And then there are chords on the D-pad. Did you press any of these buttons?
No.
Okay. Start button to end. And then one of these buttons, and either R1 or L1, your choice. Give you so, fa, ti, do, la, ti, do. And then these are chords. There's a piano in FF7.
Please let me know if there's any black fig.
I don't see any either. I see 2 of them now. Reunion. Union.
Gonna give me anything? Oh.
Luck source. Reunion. Union. Wow, wow.
He's calling Sephiroth, he's calling.
He's... Okay, are you gonna do... What voices do you want to do?
The great Sephiroth is...
Okay, it's this guy talking,
Yes.
you know that, right?
Inside the mansion. Oh, he's inside the mansion. The great Sephiroth. So let's go here.
Okay.
I know that Sephiroth is inside the mansion.
So are you going here so that you have an opportunity to save? Because you're on the world map? Hint?
I don't want to talk to all those people. Okay.
We're about 1 minute from 420, everybody. So you remember the mansion?
Not.
So you saw this in the past. Twin Viper. That's a weapon for somebody that you don't have in the party.
Oh man.
So you were here in the past, and you couldn't get anything because it was a memory.
Oh, I forgot that he has a good attack.
Also, you are close to a town. You are close to an inn. So you don't need to worry. Well, okay, 2 of you are silenced now. All of you are silenced now. But before that happened, might have been an okay time to kind of go heavy on magic, because you know, or should remember, that you are close to an inn, so you can get your magic back easily. Yeah, happy 420, everybody. 420 of stream time. Those ghost enemies silence you, as you just learned. Oh, you just got silenced. That's the thing above his head. But their curse's attack causes silence. And then this, I think, will confuse you. Or can confuse you. Okay, you got lucky. You know how to press left? Silver M-Phone. That's another weapon for a cat. I must get rid of all of those that stand in the way of my research, even that one from the Turks. I scientifically altered him and put him to sleep in the basement. If you want to find him, then search the area. But this is merely a game I thought of. It is not necessary for you to participate if you don't want to. There seems to be another letter. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds. You cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are... You know, if you need additional space to write. The lid of the box with the most oxygen. Behind the ivories, short of T and Ray. the creak in the floor near the chair on the second floor. Then to the left, 5 steps. Up 9 steps. Left 2 steps. And up 6 steps. Additional writing. Okay, so Red 13 is confused. Eris is silenced. This is not going well. So, when Red 13 is confused, he will attack random targets, including yourself. So, Cloud and Red are confused. So everybody's killing Eris. So Eris is dead, and you've got 2 confused people. So Cloud just got unconfused because he took damage.
Yeah, now he's dead.
Okay, now he's dead.
Okay.
So that these enemies can be kind of dangerous. Thankfully, you saved recently.
No.
She can't cast spells because she's dead.
So how do I do, what do I do now?
The only way that you, with your current resources,
Go back.
Okay, you can go to an inn. That will work. And there's an item, and since you're right here, you may as well go to an inn. The item Phoenix Down,
Is this the
revives. I think this is a general store. So 1 house over to the left. This is the inn. Magic sword. I have a bad feeling about this. So at the moment, you can't open it because you don't know the code, right? I have 3 hints. You get 4 numbers. Enemy launcher. That's a weapon for Barrett. So do you know what your hints are?
Yeah, I have them.
Okay. So, are you going to get any of the numbers using...
I don't know how to.
Okay, do you want to read your hints?
Come on.
You know what your hints are? Okay, so Eris is confused.
The lid of the box with... It doesn't make... Find the ivory sword, T and Ray. The crest, the floor near the chair.
The crest? You can't read your own writing?
Oh. There's something in the floor near the chair.
Okay, what were the letters in that word?
C, R... The creek? The creed? I don't know.
Okay, what is a creek?
It's like a water thing.
Or it's okay, so have you seen the movie A Quiet Place?
Mm.
You know how they have like the floor like painted where there's wood, so they know where they can step without the floor making a creaking sound?
Mm. Okay.
Okay. So this is one of the hints that you might... Okay, so where are you listening for a creak? So you understand that you're listening for a creak, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get that much? Okay. So where are you listening for a creak? What's the rest of the sentence?
On the floor near the chair. On the second floor. Okay. This is the second floor.
I heard it.
You heard it?
Yeah. You might need to reset the screen before it happens again, I'm not sure.
Does this reset the screen?
That would, yes.
I didn't hear anything.
Okay. But, like, there is only one chair here. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And even if you were deaf, you should be able to solve this. Because there is only one chair.
Is this one?
Okay, do you know... Yeah, that's a chair. So, do you know... Do you remember the entire thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, did you write it down?
Yes. Oh, I hear now.
Okay, if you press circle on it, you can force it to happen.
Okay, dial 2, it's behind. Okay, it's the creak on the floor. Oh, okay. Then to the left 5 steps. 4, 5. And up 9. Doesn't work.
Okay, I
1,
think...
2, 3, 4.
Wait,
I don't know. It doesn't work.
Okay. Okay, the internet is saying baby steps.
I'm okay. It should be
Okay.
like. Okay, I'm doing baby steps too. Okay.
No. Like the internet was making fun of the fact that your steps were like infinitesimal.
Okay. Okay.
Do you get?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it like this?
Okay, so what you did the first time clearly didn't work.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Okay,
I know.
so you have to do something different.
I
okay?
know.
So did you notice that? Did you notice that when you didn't go left enough to make it out into the hallway, that it was broken because you needed to go left again, but there was a wall?
Yes,
okay, so having made it out to the next room.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And they're not asking you to go up anymore. So
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is it 5 or 6? Something is written on the floor. Right? 59. Okay, is it left 59 or right 59?
Oh, right.
You just wrote down 59. So
I thought you said right 59.
You have to pay attention to the...
I know, but I thought you said right from like, writing.
Okay. Like, it's going to be way easier if you're paying attention to what you're doing.
Behind the ivory sword of T and Ray. That doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, maybe if you look around the mansion... I'm not going to just give this one to you immediately. Maybe if you look around the mansion and like look and see what's in the mansion. So this behind the ivories short of T and Ray has to refer to something.
Yeah,
right?
I know.
Okay. So if you look to see what is available,
it's just that the sentence doesn't make sense.
That might help explain what it. If there are only 7 objects or 5 or whatever objects in the entire mansion, then that has to refer to one of those 5 objects, right? So also, you noticed that when you were in the correct spot to get the note on the floor, you had to press circle to get it, right?
Yes.
And you know how a lot of times you'll like get to something and then just not press circle? This would be a really bad time to continue that behavior. So when you get to the thing, when you get to the place that you're supposed to be, you have to also press circle. Just physically being there is not going to be enough. You could probably figure it out just from one word. You're focused on dial number 2 thing, right? Okay, read it. Read it
I'm trying to find an ivory short.
Read the... Did you write down every word?
Behind the ivory short of T and Ray.
Okay, what's the first word?
Behind.
Okay, so if that was... If it were entirely in another language, let's say it was in Chinese, some sort of symbol language that you had no ability to use Google Translate or whatever. But you got to see the first word of the sentence, and it was behind. You would be able to solve it, right?
I don't know. I don't play video games that often. It's behind somewhere, but I don't know where.
Okay. Do you know what the word behind means?
Yeah, it's in the back.
Okay, so if you just looked behind all of the things, one of those things would have to be the correct thing to look behind, right?
Yeah, I just don't know.
So that's like the brute force way of solving this. Also, the hint is a hint.
Everything is on the mansion, right?
Yes. And I'm gonna help you a bit more. You know the stairs that you started to go down when you tried to reset the room? It's not there.
Okay.
So everything, so like this screen and the upper floor screen on the right, upper floor screen on the left, and like the bottom floor screen, those are all of the screens that are in play.
Gonna click circle everywhere.
Yeah, that's a brute force way to do it. I wouldn't start with everywhere if I were going to use that method. I would make note of the fact that they're asking you to click circle behind something.
I wish there was a spell that could, like, remove the encounters.
Yeah, the internet has been mentioning that enemy away would be useful here. There's a materia called enemy away that lowers your encounter rate.
Do I have it?
No. You get it really late in a 100% speedrun. Well, maybe not really late, but like 10 hours into a hundo. So you know that you're really close to an inn, right?
Yeah, I know.
So as you are struggling with
Yeah,
this,
I know.
you can level up. And these are relatively speaking strong enemies. And that means that relatively speaking you'll get good rewards from them. And that last boss almost killed you, you know? So you might want to, like, this would be a good opportunity to kill stuff. You know that those ghosts, when they get you confused, then it might be a good time to run away, but as long as you're not getting confused by the ghosts. So that's the attack that can confuse you. Okay, Eris is confused. She just cast Fire 2 on herself. Or maybe kill everybody except the ghosts and run away from the ghosts.
Good, yeah.
Yeah, so maybe run away from the ghosts. If you don't want to immediately go to the inn, which, your choice, you started doing it, so I don't know if you're committed to it. If you didn't want to immediately go to the inn, you could revive Eris with a Phoenix Down. It's an item. Also, what is the other hint that you're looking at?
I'm looking at both at the same time. I'm trying to find an ivory short of T and Ray and the lid, something with O2, oxygen.
Okay. What is the thing that you're looking at? What was the entire hint? The one that you just said partially.
Box.
Okay, so have you noticed any boxes?
Those. Or those.
Okay, have you inspected any of them?
Yeah.
Okay, how many?
I have no.
Something is written on the back of the lid. 1. RIGHT 36. So which hint was that in reference to?
The one.
Okay, can you read the hint?
The lid of the box with most oxygen.
Okay, you see the room that you are in?
Mm-hmm.
What's in the room?
Plants.
Okay. How do plants work?
Okay. I thought it would be like.
But you get how
yes,
plants work. They
yes.
convert CO2 into O2.
But I was looking for cans of oxygen. You know, like those.
That is the room that has the most oxygen. You know that,
I
right?
understand, but
Okay.
what I was looking.
Oh, so the actual answer? Okay. Okay, so now that you have some idea as to like how they're talking in the hints, you might want to reevaluate the one that you haven't solved yet, and maybe think like a little bit less literally, or maybe more literally if that helps you. I don't know. But you understand how they did this hint now, right?
Yeah, but like. Don't see any behind it.
Okay, what's the hint?
Behind.
What's the rest of it?
Sea and race. The ivory. I don't know what.
Behind the ivories, short of T. Ray.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Okay. There are two references going on in the hint. One of them I can't directly explain. One of them is probably an English language thing.
Yeah.
Okay. But the other one, you should be able to get, but I can't directly tell it to you, because by telling you how the reference works, or like what the reference is, that immediately gives you the answer as to where to look. And I would basically just be giving you the answer by telling you. But like, think a little bit. Like, say it out loud. No, say that out loud.
It doesn't make, the sentence doesn't make sense.
You're not saying it out loud.
Behind the ivory short.
Okay, you just didn't say it out loud.
Behind the ivory short of T and Ray.
Okay, did you hear what you said?
Yes.
Okay, if somebody said that, if somebody else said that, what would you hear?
The same freaking thing.
No, you're thinking... Like, you're trying to read those words when you read, you know? If you heard somebody else say them, and you just listened to the words, what would you hear? If I were to say to you, behind the ivories short of T and Ray.
I know.
So, okay, you know how there was a piano in Tifa's room? Okay, what do you see here? Read this. Can you read?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you see here?
Door.
Are you not reading?
Yes.
Read out loud.
Direction button down. Yeah, I don't get it. What the hell?
Okay. How many times do I have to tell you to read it out loud before you will read it out loud? Okay, I'm not telling you to read it silently. I'm asking you to read it out loud.
Do, re, mi, fa, R1 or L1, and so R1 and L2 and square, la. This is... Is that what you want me to read?
Okay. Pretend that you haven't read anything. Okay? Okay, so first of all, you just established, I hope, that you can read. Is that correct? You can read? I'm not asking you to read silently. I'm asking you to read out loud, because that way I know that you're reading.
I'm reading direction button down, do, mi, so. I know.
Okay. How do you read? Do you read from, like, the middle and then...
I already read this, okay.
Okay, so you, in English, and also Portuguese, good, you start at the top, and you read left to right until a line is done, and then you advance to the next line. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Are you gonna read this? Okay, we're fucked, everybody. So whenever you get around to reading it, you'll make a significant advancement. Puzzle.
So you pronounce this Ray?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is behind the Ray and the T? Do and La? Do and La, or... I don't know. Up, so? It doesn't make sense to me.
Okay, are you capable of integrating, like, different components of a hint?
Behind the ivory shorts. Behind the ivory short. Okay, so are those two buttons when I click, they make the click, which is the ray, and then R1T. We're gonna be here all day.
So did you catch the reference?
Yes.
Okay, what is it?
I don't know what it ivory short, like I don't know what
No,
this
you're not
means.
answering. You just
I know.
you saw you got. I'm trying
know.
to tell you.
It's somewhere here
I'm
because
trying
it
to get
says
you to
the
answer
ray
the question,
and the T.
and then you instead of it's like I know the answer to the question, then you completely avoid it and start talking about something else. Start talking about like the ivory's short. Okay, what is the reference that they're
T and ray? It's T and ray.
Okay, good job.
Yeah, that's like that. I got it.
Okay.
I just don't know what to do with that. Behind the ivory short of T and ray.
Okay.
If it's behind like something, it will be like the square and the little triangle.
Okay, what can you read the hint?
I know.
Okay, do you remember? I don't know, however many minutes it was, when I explained that if the hint was in Chinese except for the first word, that you would be able to solve it. That's still true.
So if it's behind T, it's gonna be circle. Is what you mean?
Okay. I'm gonna translate the hint into another language that I'm making up. Okay? Okay, so this is your hint. This everybody, I translated the hint into another language except for the first word. You get this? You see it? It's behind and then a new language. So the ivory short of T and ray gets translated into that squiggle, which you can't read. So let's see if this helps us.
Oh, it's here.
Yay!
What the fuck? Are you? Why didn't you tell me? What the hell? You're like asking me to read out loud the freaking thing. I thought it was inside the.
You saw that big that block of text.
I was reading it, but not out loud. I thought it would be inside that.
Well, you can't get an item out of a block of text. Okay, so how many numbers do you need to open the safe? Are we done?
I only have 3.
Okay. Is that enough? So we're still looking. Okay, so the internet, by the way, you're going to have to read the chat later. The internet is predicting my imminent demise, and they might not see me streaming for a long time. And they're wondering what kind of hotel I'm going to be able to afford tonight.
Yeah. So for the next number, can I go to the dungeon or not? All of
everything
them
that
are
you
here,
need
okay.
are on the screens.
So basically I have to like click, click, click.
Well, reason through this.
I'll try spinning. That's a good
Thanks for the
trick.
spin, Gemini. Okay, thanks. I can get a cheap hotel with your 100 bits. A cheap roach hotel room. Well, we've got 42.0 viewers as you solve this puzzle.
Okay. Well, how, but...
Well, okay, they just love being 42.0 people.
The other way. Oh, at least I got to...
This is one of the more annoying enemies in the game.
It's better than the ghosts.
See? Tries to climb up and slips and falls, and then tries to climb up and slips and falls. It takes forever. If you're speedrunning, he's pain in the A. There's another really slow enemy in the basement. Hopefully you don't encounter him.
Oh, wow, that does nothing. Phoenix down.
That's good for when you die. I must get...
Oh, I thought it was the same that we read.
Well, it is.
Okay.
I scientifically... If you wanted to start from the beginning, click through and start at the beginning, but... Your choice. Move the dial on the safe carefully, but quickly. You have 20 seconds, but you cannot go past the numbers while turning. The 4 hints for the numbers are... The 4th row has been written in invisible ink. Dial 4 is RIGHT 97. Okay, so because I love you, so you're planning to go open the safe, right? Because I love you, I want you to save first.
Okay. Going to the...
That might be a good idea too, but remember to save after going to the end.
Oh no, the safe was.
So the game gives you a warning about how it seems dangerous. Like, do you want to? Are you sure you want to try to open the safe? And that's the hint that you should that it might be dangerous. So like, I have a bad feeling about this. That's your hint.
Oh my god.
Okay, you've got 20 seconds to input 4 numbers. And if you rearrange those, that's 420, everybody. You went past 10. Can't go past a number. See, there you went past.
Oh, I can't go past
If you
it and
like,
go
if
back.
you're trying to get to 10,
yeah.
if you go to 9,
And then go
it
back
becomes
to 10.
fail.
Okay.
It's just like an actual dial.
Oh, okay.
So you need to go slowly and carefully at the same time. See?
Failed. The time?
You want to check your numbers again?
32, 10, 59, 9.
Okay, I don't know what went wrong.
I think it was the time.
No, you had 2 seconds left. See, there... That's a fail. So, if you fail, you can still practice the rest of it,
Okay.
you know?
Fail.
Okay. So what do you think might have gone wrong?
I'm gonna check them. Oh, it's 36. Not 32. Yeah, I put 32.
So-
36.
I did kind of hint, because I asked 32. Yes.
Oh, fuck. Jeez.
Did that hurt? Internet says good luck.
is that?
So Tier 2, when you're or even Tier 1, when you're, at full health, is not particularly useful.
No, but I'm gonna do it no matter what.
Fine. Boom! Hey, you stopped him. Oh, okay, so don't waste time right now. Okay. Continue not wasting time. Okay, that's good. Okay. Now his purple half broke off. And he takes is he taking more damage or less damage?
Fuck, less.
What kind of attack is doing less damage to him?
I don't know.
Okay, so physical or magical attacks? His physical attacks, are they hurting him still? Okay, is he taking more or less damage against spells, against magical attacks? So this, for example, is a magical attack.
Less.
Okay. Is he taking normal damage from physical attacks? Okay, so that would have been really nice if you got that in.
Yeah, he's getting more.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you know how to revive a party member?
No.
Okay, do you want to do nothing and let him kill you?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, you made it through. So, revive a party member in combat. First, you don't just, do nothing, because then the enemy keeps attacking you. There's an item called a Phoenix Down.
I tried to use.
How?
I tried to use it now, before I killed him. Right before.
Okay, how did you try to use it? Did you go into your item menu?
Yes.
Did?
Yes.
Okay. The internet says, yay, clap, GG, wow, GG, and GG. And also GGWP, which is good game, well played. Can I look at the safe again? Did you take the key? I didn't see if you took the key.
Can't escape.
You've got enemies on both sides of you. Yeah, and you might want to revive Cloud. So that's not working very well. Okay, we got a healing wind in, so that's still not working well. What did those attacks that you did on him have in common? That both hit for 0 damage.
I wasn't even. Oh, they are all attack like magic.
Okay. So you've done 2 attacks against that balancing scales enemy, and they both hit for 0 damage. Okay, pay attention, and
Oh man, okay.
that would have been 0 if it had hit.
Okay.
So, did that damage him?
yes.
Okay, now our physical attack's damaging him. Did anything change when you hit him?
I don't know.
See how he has, like, balancing scales? Okay, we're using the Gemini strat. Did anything change
Oh,
when you hit
yeah,
him?
yeah.
Like, which scale was heavier? So, Limit Break might pierce. This might damage, even though he should be immune to physical. Oh, no. Okay, oh, never mind.
Now he doesn't. I don't know how
See, watch it. Look, okay, he's dead.
Okay.
So, your options here are to kill the mirrors or run away. So that's what Blade Beam does. It does a lot of damage to one enemy, and then shards fly off and damage the rest of the enemies. Okay, so we got really lucky here that you did not try casting any, like, Fire 2 or whatever against those mirrors, because they reflect. Oh, go back! You remember the purpose of this was to go back?
Yeah.
Okay, so look at the screen. Okay, key item, key to the basement. Do you see anything else? Anything that came out of the safe? Odin materia. So Chokamog
really weak,
is weak,
right?
yeah, and Odin is your strongest by far. So maybe switching those with each other might be a good idea. Okay, are you leaving to go
Yes.
to the inn and save? Don't just go to the inn, also save. You don't want to have to fight that boss again. Or you probably don't want to. Up in here.
I have like my neck hurts.
Position your chair differently. There, that's better. Oh, by the way, do you want to know what piano keys are made out of?
I don't know, ivory.
Yes. This guy must have high evasion. But his grip strength is not very good. He has very high magic defense, as you probably can tell. So even if you hit with that spell, it basically does nothing. Like, hitting for 250, and missing half the time is better than consistently hitting for 50. Hopefully it's not the really, really slow zombie guy. Hate this. Yeah, it's the really, really slow zombie guy. This is the most annoying enemy in the game, by far. Okay, we got away. Remember this from the flashback? Sephiroth. Being here brings back memories. Are you going to participate in the reunion?
I don't even know what a reunion is. It's when people get together.
Sephiroth says, it's when people get together. Jenova will be at the reunion. Jenova will join the reunion, becoming a calamity from the skies.
Jenova? A calamity from the skies? You mean she wasn't an ancient?
I see. I don't think you have the right to participate. I will go north past Mount Nibel. If you wish to find out, then follow.
Reunion. Calamity. He just repeats everything from this guy.
Ouch!
Ouch! At least it's a materia.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that was really mean of you, but thanks. Destruct materia.
Okay.
You have a circle button? Be able to read these books. Not the chair. Never mind.
Try. I can't. Oh. Have to keep...
So I'm reading, like, the bookshelf. Okay. Escapee report number 1. X month, X day. The 2 escapees were located near Midgar. Escapee report number 2. Description of the time of capture. A. Former member of soldier / number... No effect could be detected from either Mako radiation therapy or Jenova on him. B. Regular number. Reaction to Jenova detected. Escapee report number 3 concerning their disposal. A. Shot for resisting. B. Escaped during A's resistance. You might be able to make it over to the other side. Escapee report number 4. Other. B's whereabouts is currently, that's bad grammar, is currently unknown. But we submit there is no need to pursue him due to his diminishing consciousness, awaiting further instructions.
There's no more.
They're probably still awaiting those instructions.
Okay.
There might be some stuff in the hallway too, but whatever.
Really?
Yeah, I don't remember. There's enough. I know there's some other stuff in this area that you haven't found yet, but you've only just started looking right now. It's been a long time since I've really explored this. But if you wanted to find more stuff, there is more stuff. Okay, I want you... Okay, look at the screen. What do you see?
There is the stairs.
Okay.
Something might be here, like skeleton door. Is it a door?
Okay.
Like a...
Where is the door? Okay. Now look at the screen. What do you see?
barrels.
Where was the door?
There's a... Here. Okay. Oh, coffins. Coffins!
Huh? So is your favorite band The Cure? Or Catatonia? Or...
It's anathema, actually, but...
Well, I'm... Okay. Do you understand the context of the
Yes.
question?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Okay, do you know about the circle button?
I'm trying. It doesn't do anything.
They all have like 10 hit points left. Well,
Vampire Fang.
okay. Hundo is alive.
Why?
Because you've got the Vampire Fang.
You want to try the circle?
Yep.
Oh, okay, you need to be in that position.
To awake me from the nightmare.
Who is it? The vampire.
Never seen you before. You must leave.
You were having a nightmare.
You'll dream about bad things if you sleep in a place like this. Nightmare? My long sleep has given me time to atone.
What are you saying?
I have nothing to say to strangers. Get out. The mansion is the beginning. This mansion is the beginning of your nightmare. Oh, it's certainly the beginning of my nightmare.
You can say that again.
What do you know?
Like you said, this mansion is the beginning of a nightmare. No, it's not a dream, it's for real. Sephiroth has lost his mind. He found the secrets hidden in this mansion.
Sephiroth? You know Sephiroth?
You know Sephiroth?
You start first.
That's how it was.
So Sephiroth knows he was created 5 years ago, and about the Genova project? He was missing, but has just recently reappeared. He has taken many lives, and is seeking the Promised Land.
Now it's your turn.
Sorry, I cannot speak.
What the hell?
That's dirty. Hearing your stories has added upon me yet another sin. More nightmares shall come to me now, more than I previously had.
He's gonna go back to sleep.
Now, please leave.
Getting hungry. What? What?
I don't know what to do.
What to do what? I've been playing for 5 hours.
No, like, what did you just do?
Oh, okay, I should have explored something?
The internet is saying, no!
Well, I'm not a game... I don't play video games, okay? You have to tell me what to do, I don't know.
Okay, imagine that you just met that person.
He went back to sleep.
Can you read this?
Yes.
Mrs. MD tonight.
Yes.
You're still here.
Good night.
Okay, never mind. I tried. I did my best.
Well, what should I do? I don't know.
Okay. Do you want to know who he is?
Who
do
are
you care
you?
at all?
At least tell us your name.
I was with the Shinra Manufacturing Department and Administrative Research, otherwise known as the Turks.
Oh, he's Vincent.
Okay, so is there anyone in Harry Potter that is like this guy?
Snape. Is he a good guy or a bad guy?
Did you pay attention to his story or anything? Do you know?
Snape is kind of vampire-ish. So I'm gonna put Snape.
Snape a good guy or a bad guy?
He is a good guy, but disguised as a bad guy.
That sounds about right then. The internet agrees that Snape is a good choice.
Snape!
The Turks? Oh, that's you.
The Turks!
Formerly of the Turks.
You need to speak with a lower voice.
What's Snape's voice like?
It's really deep, but he speaks slowly.
So I use my normal voice but slower, basically.
You know Alan Rickman, the actor?
No, I don't know any actors other than Tom Cruise, Penelope Cruz. Formerly of the Turks.
His voice is deeper than yours.
Oh, fuck. I have no affiliation with Shinra now. You?
Salazar, formerly of Soldier.
You were also with Shinra? And do you know Lucretia?
Who?
Lucretia.
The woman who gave...
That's me.
Oh.
The woman who gave birth to Sephiroth.
Gave birth? Wasn't Genova Sephiroth's mother?
That isn't completely wrong, but just a theory. He was born from a beautiful lady. That lady was Lucretia. She was an assistant to Professor Gast of the Genova Project. Beautiful Lucretia.
A human experiment?
There was no way to cancel the experiment. I couldn't stop her. That was my sin.
You do a really good Snape.
I'm trying. I let the one I loved, the one I respected most, face the worst. And so your punishment was to sleep? That's pretty awesome. I mean, that's kind of weird.
What? Yeah, I can imagine Snape sleeping in a coffin. Okay, can I go now? Can I? Can I go now? Leave the...
Okay, what have we done so far?
Let me sleep.
That's
Okay,
just-
oh, it's your...
Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Okay, finally we've reached the point where you can't progress it by just clicking on the coffin.
Okay. So I can leave. I need to find this... Oh, Lucretia was dead. She was from experiment. She's So can I leave?
Find out. What would happen if you tried to leave? Wait!
Oh.
This is just like when you're trying to leave Cosmo Canyon, or trying to search Cosmo Canyon before. If I go with you, I meet Hojo.
Don't know, but we're after him and Sephiroth, so I guess sooner or later.
Lucretia.
The Lucretia should be named, I think, Lily, because that's what Snape's love.
Okay, Lily. Alright, I've decided to go with you because of my memories of Lily. Sure, it's a quick change of heart, huh? No, actually, this took longer than you thought, Eris. Being a former Turks, I may be of help to you.
Alright then. Oh,
Yeah.
he's gonna be part of my party!
Yes, yeah, like, could you imagine?
Oh my god!
Like, talking to him, like, solving the whole puzzle of the safe.
Okay,
All of that was just to get him. And then, like, even to go in and talk to him and then be like, oh, alright, okay, you're taking a nap, alright.
Oh, I have Salazar and I have Snape. I have all the best. I have 2 Slytherins in my party now.
Okay. So was it worth it?
yes.
Opening that safe?
Yes.
Now you have Snape.
I don't know who I should leave. Fluffy? Fluffy's so good though.
Fluffy is so both Fluffy and Eris are OP right now.
What is OP?
Overpowered. They're awesome. Because Fluffy has the Seraph Comb.
Yes.
So his physical attacks are really good,
Mm-hmm.
and his magic is actually pretty good as well, and his speed is like he's at this point of the game he's really really good. And then Eris, Healing Wind has saved your ass so many times.
Yes.
Eris is really awesome also. Now you can, since you haven't died so far,
Mm-hmm.
you would be fine probably with whatever party you wanted. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of information about Snape. You know how everybody, like, the main thing that sets the characters apart from each other are their limit breaks, right? So like Eris is totally unique because her limit breaks are healing based. Snape's limits, or Vincent's limits, when he uses a limit, he transforms into something, and then you no longer have control of him for the rest of the fight. So that thing will attack on its own, and you no longer, so he kind of, he fights for you, but you no longer control him. So if you needed him to, like, heal somebody, or if there was something that you wanted him to do, you don't have control anymore. And a lot of people find that annoying. If you do use him, there are ways to get around that. There's, like, the death blow materia. You can have him use death blows instead of activating his limit if his limit bar is full. What he is good for is that his magic stat is high. Basically, he is a magic user. Like he will do more damage.
Okay, I'm gonna put him in there as case.
But also, like, that's basically the same as Eris in that case. Like, they both have high magic damage, or they will both, you know, do a lot of magic damage. But his limit breaks you're going to find not as useful. Oh, also he uses guns, so you can put him in the back row. See if you have any weapons for him. So, equip.
Oh.
Okay, so you had a weapon for him that you picked up in Calm a long time ago that got stolen by a bandit in Coral Prison. So you would be able, normally would be able to give him a better weapon.
I want to equip the things that the other one had.
What are the things that the other one
The
had?
materia that...
Okay, can I show you a... Do you want to just transfer everything
Yes.
from Eris to Snape?
Yes.
There. FF7 expert here. Oh, destruct materia you just got. Casts. So at level 1, the spell it can cast is Debarrier. So some enemies will cast Barrier or M-Barrier, which is Magic Barrier, or Wall, which is both of those together. And Barrier makes the enemy take half damage against physical, M-Barrier half damage against magical. Debarrier will remove that status. It's not... There are some special case things for it, but it's not something that you're going to be wanting to use, like, all the time.
Okay, I can leave it like this then.
What does he have for magic attacks? Because, like, the main way to use him is going to be... Okay, so you've got Fire 2, Earth...
That's the Quake.
Yeah.
Restore.
Restore all. Do you have any other alls? Because giving him, like, Fire 2 all is going to make him more useful. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Think of him
Yeah,
as
I
your
do.
primary magical attacker. So
fire.
and then you could put Earth over in that empty one. So now Fire 2 all is probably going to be his main attack. And if you wanted, he has Death Blow already, right? Okay. So, try his limit, you know, once or twice. But when you...
Attack from both sides.
Yeah, so you need to kill at least one side in order to be able to run away.
Okay, I'm gonna try his fire. Oh yeah,
That's Fire
so
1.
It's Fire 1. Okay.
You just chose Fire 1 instead of... But whatever. So try his limit once or twice, and then once you understand how his limit works, then be aware, you know, and when he gets his limit, you might not want to use it. You might, if you need to do physical damage, but you can't do a normal attack because he has his limit bar full, then use Death Blow instead. And Death Blows from him hit relatively often. They hit more often than... You're really unlucky. Lots of pincers. Oh hey, this is another enemy skill. Now you have the 4 question marks enemy skill. In general, is... Okay, so it's...
Oh no.
Okay, so is magic hurting it?
I can't escape. No.
You can't escape because you're trapped. So if magic is
Oh
not
my
hurting it, then what
God.
do you do? Okay, that was a physical attack. Did you see anything change? Did anything change?
I don't know.
Okay, were you watching?
No.
Okay, in the future, watch.
Oh, can I use a limit? No.
Well, you can, but, you know, it might not be the best idea. Hey, you bounced your blades off of that enemy. I've never seen that before. Okay, so now, this is your first introduction. You no longer have control of Snape. Snape fights on his own. And since Snape is kind of your healer, that might be a problem. Oh, okay, so last time you had this fight, I said that you were lucky that you didn't cast any spells against those guys. This time... Hopefully this doesn't get reflected. Okay, good. See how he fights on his own? That can be bad, depending on the situation. Just so you know. Hey, we got the mirror! The hundo lives. Okay, are you going up or down?
Oh, okay. Ah,
Arg! You would have made it out if you didn't run the wrong direction first.
I know! I'm gonna run it. This guy's...
He is boring, that's true.
Remember when I did baby steps?
Yeah, you're like... You interpreted steps as fractions. The fraction is the smallest unit of distance in Final Fantasy VII. You moved like left 5 fractions.
So when you count steps, you count like you count it
the
running?
actual footfalls.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, that was really
1,
fast.
2, 3, 4.
Yes, like that. Basically, approximately.
Okay, I'm getting time.
You want to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
North past Mount Nibble.
You know where you are now? Cloud's hometown,
yes.
which is Nibelheim.
Mm-hmm.
Do you notice anything about Mount Nibel and Nibelheim? Did they sound at all similar?
Yes.
Okay. So you're almost there, right?
Yeah, I need to get my car.
Okay. Could you drive your car north of here?
I think no, right? Oh no, because I cannot pass this.
Okay. If you wanted, you could try, but looks like you can't.
I have to leave my car.
The game's got to do something to take away your vehicle, right?
Yeah, I just don't know why they don't want me to drive.
Well,
I know.
they probably noticed that you're almost blind.
Okay, that's true. Ah.
Blood Fang. So that is a level 2 limit break for Fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll want to set him to level 2.
How do I do
Limit.
it? Limit.
Set. Level 2. Well, you have Cure 2 now. So if you need to do a lot of healing all at once, Cure 2 all will basically bring your entire party to... Also remember that if things don't work out, you and Snape... You know, Snape is in his trial period now, probably. If things don't work out, remember that Eris... awesome, also. So, do you see anything? Did you see anything on the screen?
No.
You didn't? Okay, do you want to take a look at the screen when you get out of the fight?
Ouch. There's something here.
Okay. Shiny?
Yes.
Is there a path up to it?
Hmm?
Rune Blade. That's a weapon for Cloud. 4 Stealers, 3 slots double. This is 4 slots double. And it does more damage. And hits more often. When you haven't tried Odin yet, remember to try Odin.
Oh, I didn't try, yeah. I have 2 enemy skills on him.
Yeah.
Why?
So it gets learned on multiple... Okay, so for example, this has question marks and death sentence. This has... So you got Flamethrower really early, and then question marks and death sentence. When you got hit with death sentence, it got learned on both of these. Now, for right now, it is not helpful for using, but if you got a really cool thing used against him, you could split that to multiple people, and then they would both be like, if you want 2 people to able to cast death sentence or the question marks thing, you have that now. For learning, usually you want to have them focused on one person. For casting, then obviously you want them spread out. You also remember this from the flashback, right? Remember, like, Tifa the guide? Remember this rope bridge and it breaking? And stuff? Okay, so this is the same mountain. Do you remember that in the flashback, you're making your way towards a Mako reactor in the mountain? And, like, that's where you found out that Shinra was producing monsters. And then Sephiroth had a mental breakdown. Started attacking... Oh, isn't that a cool looking sword? He started attacking, monster tanks. And then everybody got epilepsy. They had a seizure. And Cloud doesn't remember anything past that point because of the seizure. Okay, look at the screen. Do you see more path up there?
There's one here.
Okay, so how do you get there? Okay, so there's a path there. Is that a dead end? Okay, is there another path? Where are you trying to go? Okay.
I thought this was an object.
Oh no. Do you see the object that you're trying to reach? It's kind of far away, but... I think it's a little harder to see than the other one from a little bit ago.
Come on! Bad ATB.
Uh-huh, she knows how to say bad ATB. See that?
Oh, okay. So tiny.
Because it's far away. Oh,
What?
Blossom Barrette. That's a weapon for the dog.
Kind of hard to walk through the...
So that's why I had you press select to get the hand indicator, because that can give you an idea if you're moving and like where you are and stuff. Trying to do things like this without that hand indicator. So that hand think of that as you. That, and then you can move. Good. You can see if you're stuck, as you can see your movement, you know, from the other side of the mountain.
Yo.
That's a good idea. So when outside of combat, always use Cure 1. The reason why is because it costs way less magic. And there's no, like... You know, if you need to cast Cure 1 twice, that's way better than casting Cure 2 once. Outside of combat.
He's gonna fall again.
Well, are you hyped?
Oh.
Who's hyped? Who's hyped for what's coming up, everybody? There are 36 of you. You better all be hyped. 38 of you. This is what we've all been waiting for, right? You know about the button?
Oh, yes, I'm just not sure if I should go down or go to the left first.
Okay, do you see the ladder?
Yes.
Okay.
But there is a red thingy.
Huh? But do you see the ladder?
Yes.
Tell me about the ladder.
Oh, it's broken?
Okay,
Oh.
you folded it down.
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's way less bad for you to go over to the left.
But I was gonna... To the left? So this part?
Yeah, that's the left. It's the left, upper left, you know, part of the screen.
Yeah, I know. I was like, should I go there here first or... I don't know what that is. Save point.
Oh, hey, a save point. Okay, so there's a chest there. Is that what you're looking at?
Yes.
Okay,
I just don't know how to get there.
okay. What do you see around the chest?
Too many, too many, too many.
What do you do in fights with a lot of normal enemies?
Run away!
Okay, what should you do?
Oh, summon the things.
Uh-huh.
There's like a... Oh, there's this pipe.
Okay.
Did I go down?
Okay, at the top of the screen, what did you see?
Uh,
When you entered this screen. Not just like the what's on the borders here, but like you entered up here.
Yeah.
Okay, what did you see?
Oh, there was a red triangle. I don't know. Look, there's an item.
Okay, how could you get to that?
My God, I just can't. I'm just too tired.
You
Okay.
see, okay, you see a bunch of pipes.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Yes.
You mentioned them.
Yes.
Okay, how many ends does a pipe have? Okay, so do you remember what you should do when you...
You summon things. I'm really tired. Like, doesn't...
Okay, so... Look at how much experience you're gonna get. That's a lot. Okay, so... You know how many ends a pipe has, right? It's not just one. And when you entered this screen, what did you see?
I don't remember. I have to go back.
Okay, good job.
Okay, there are pipes and they're numbered.
Okay. Okay, so Snape and Fluffy are both paralyzed.
Now everyone is.
So you're gonna get your first use of Odin now. Everybody hyped for Odin? Yeah, she's a big Slytherin fan. That's right, Fallacy. So do you like winning fights automatically?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't even damage them. They just died. You got an ether. That's really useful. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
Might want to not use it now. You know, because like you can use a tent at the save point. But why were you coming up here?
Because of the... I can't...
Okay, how did you get to where...
I want to get here.
When you were up here, how did you make it to there?
Jeez.
Okay, look at the ground. Okay. You might want to save, since you're like right at the save point. Okay, so don't try number 1 again. So my plan for the end is after we finish this mountain. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, you're getting tired. But do you see the thing in the bottom right corner? Everybody's hyped to see your interaction with that. You know, when you're done playing around with your pipes. It is really good that you reset that you dropped that ladder thing before you went in and went into any of these pipes. Otherwise, getting back to the top here you have to go a really, really long path. Okay, lots of enemies. So after you get through this mountain, okay, go to bed.
I'm gonna have
Have dinner.
dinner, yes.
Or like do a different thing than this.
I know.
And I'll do a Resident Evil run and somehow one of them survived. You miss?
Oh.
Cloud must have missed. Steel-bladed sword must have missed one of those. I didn't know that could happen. So I've never really used it a lot. But in my limited experience with it, I'd never seen it miss. Whenever I would use it, it would always be like against a boss, and then I would get the other animation. Okay? Do you see anything? Power Soul. That's a weapon for Hermione.
Okay.
Cloud almost dead. And actually, this might be a good time to use a tent.
Can I use it here?
You can use it at the save point. And there isn't anything else for you to do on this little platform other than get the Power Soul. So from here, item,
Oh.
tent. That's like staying at the inn. So now you've got plenty of MP to test the rest of the pipes. And before you investigate that the little friend in the corner, using a tent and saving.
Can I do another save?
If so, please don't overwrite.
Okay. Oh, look at that.
Hey, it's a dragon.
I'm gonna use my limit.
Rargh.
Just that?
Well, at least he said Rargh first. $269, that's nice. Bloodfang. Okay, finally we get to see his new limit. Okay, so he regains... He got healed. Okay, so this is a different animation. See this? This is a new Odin variant. Ouch. Oh, you healed him.
Oh, merda!
Beast Flare is fire-based. And he gets healed by fire, because he's a dragon. Fire 2 also heals him, because it's fire. So, this is among the reasons why some people don't like Vincent. Oh, here's Beast Flare again. You don't control it. Vincent has given him 1,400 hit points.
Yeah, he's just... I'm gonna run away from this one. There's no way I can win. Vincent is healing him all the time. Can I load again? Because I lost all my magic power.
You're probably fine.
Okay.
Like, when you say you lost all your magic power, I don't believe you. What do you... You were worse than this when you arrived here. Most likely. Oh, the internet says, "Damn, Snape, always working for the other side." Okay, which one did you go down last?
2.
You want to not repeat these, or you'll be less happy.
Doesn't do anything.
Okay? Okay, everybody's in suspense for what's coming. The internet, for example, says, I can't... Okay, so every time you go down here, you can't make it. So the survivors are almost dead.
Okay.
Oh, also at the save point, if you wanted to dump Vincent, you can do that. So the last one you did was...
3.
Okay. All materia. So is there anywhere...
No, the other one will go down here.
Okay, so do you need to go through it?
Oh.
Yeah, I just saved you time because I love you.
Well, I kind of knew that.
Okay. Apparently she kind of knew that I loved her. I love her so much that I'm letting her play FF7 for the first time. A lot of love.
Oh, F.
Yeah, you lived. As long as you get... Good job, you win. But Salazar is probably, right now, not ready to check out that thing in the lower right.
I have to use another tent.
Huh? So each of those fights gives you a ton of experience. Okay. So... It's the Tron... Okay. Would you like to save? And... if you wanted to replace Vincent...
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Okay, are you hyped? Okay, this is it. Good luck.
I'm gonna summon everything.
You have a limit break. The internet says, oh boy, and good luck.
Is there a type for this monster?
What do you mean by type?
Is he like fire or?
I guess you'll find out. Main way to find out is by paying attention. Okay, that was good damage. Okay, so ordinary Quake at level 1, did like 150 damage. Okay, so right now... Okay, if you open a menu, then you stop time. But if you're just waiting, like at the initial, you know, choose a thing, screen, like, then...
Is this stop time? No.
Time is stopped during the summon animation, so you're kind of lucky right now. But, like, during the actual fight... Okay, so that's really good damage. During the actual fight... Okay, so you're paying attention, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, fire heals him.
But what does that tell you about Vincent's limit break here?
That I'm not gonna use it.
Good job. Okay, you're like full health.
Yeah,
and you used Cure 2 all.
Yes, yes. I forgot what Shiva is.
Shiva's ice-based.
Okay. I'm gonna still cure all. This could heal himself.
Ouch. Hey, you got an enemy skill. So Cloud can cast that spell now. So the all effect is still active on Cure 1. Okay.
It's not.
Yes, it is. On Cure 1. Not Cure 2. So you know how to keep people alive, right? You know how to revive people?
Yeah.
And you know that Fluffy has his limit break, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you remember you have that spell with Cloud.
Died again.
Okay, good damage. You know how to revive Snape? And then, right after you revive him would be a good time to... Okay, so Cloud is also almost dead, you see that? Cloud's probably dead now. Yeah. So Snape does not need to use, you know, high potions because he has Cure 2. So, you might want, like, restore MP. So, what are you looking for?
Ether.
Ether is way closer to the top. You also have Turbo Ethers, which fully restore MP. So right now, time is paused because you were in a menu.
Okay.
So who do you want to use it on?
I don't know.
Like, think about... Okay, so I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
You see...
I want to use on Snape to cure everybody.
Okay. So who needs it the most?
Buffy.
Tier 2 will... You just use it on Salazar, I think. Oh, okay, good. So, you know that even if you don't have Cure, you are capable of healing a substantial amount with a high potion,
yes.
right? You know that. And Cloud has... Well, Cloud doesn't have a lot of MP. But if he did, know that you learned an enemy skill in this fight, right? I don't know if you are doing enough damage to him. See how he keeps healing himself?
Yes.
Are you doing enough damage to him to stay ahead of that?
It was this one?
It was Trine. It's the one that you can't afford because it costs like 25 and you have 20. Okay, we're finally, we busted out the death sentence. Okay, so turns from Snape are really important to use, like, to try to stay alive. Okay, you got really lucky there. Oh, fuck. Okay, so never mind. Okay, so you're gonna do no damage with this. So this attack hurts the enemy based on the difference between your current and max HP. So the fact that you healed just before you used it made it do 0 damage. So eventually he's gonna run out of magic. He has to at some point. Like the boss will. Hey, you got him. GG. Okay, you got his level 2 limit, or his second limit for level 2. Hey, look, materia. So if you were paranoid, what would you do?
Save.
No, before then. You would heal. Like, reflexively. So you see how Fluffy's half dead?
Mm-hmm.
So, Salazar and Nate are okay. Gem Ring is okay. Protects, so paralyze, and those are bad things. So to have those not happen to you. So, did you save? Okay, so if you just go a little bit past the guy, I mean a little bit past where the boss was. Oh, so counterattack. When you get hit, if you have this equipped, when you get hit, there is a chance that you will do a physical attack to hit back. It's pretty good. At level 1, and then as it levels up, the chance of it doing the physical, or chance of it performing the counterattack
What
goes
did
up.
it level?
Cloud.
Oh,
Cloud
crap.
got Klimazart,
Okay.
because he used Blade Beam like 6 times or whatever. So if you go a little bit past here, now you're through Mount Nibel. You are on the world map. This is an
Now I
okay
save.
place to save and end the session. There is a little bit more exploring that you could do in Nibel if you wanted. You saw that there were some other,
Yeah.
like you could have gone to the left at one point. If
I
you
can
want
do
to,
that later.
if you want, you can do that later. But like what the internet was excited about was to see if you could beat that boss.
Yeah, I did.
You did it. The run is still deathless. First try Materia Keeper.
What didn't get one from CP?
Somebody was saying that I might suggest that you use a certain item during the
Okay.
fight. Okay, so you got to see some stuff here. Okay. Hopefully. Okay, so it's already scrolled off. I can't show you what they were saying when you were trying to solve the puzzle. They were saying various things about like whether or not I was gonna even have couch access, or if this was happening to me. And somebody gave me $1 so I could stay at the Roach Hotel tonight.
Okay.